assumed our time was forever. Naturally seemed forever. Those happy days we spent together. 'Cause you were always beside me. Then suddenly I realized these happy days won't ever last. Out of all the souls we create, in fact, how we met was a miracle. I see you peacefully, you're in your dreams. Everything seems calm and free. I know if we want this warmth to last forever again, let's go back to that moment of day. As time goes by and we all change, and not just us, the world keeps changing. But little did I know that this was coming. 'Cause you were there, always smiling. I wonder
Hello.
you'll be
Hello, hello, hello.
I wouldn't know it's all
Alright. Sudan, Paul, Affinity, Cristona. You saw it, yeah. Look, there's a reason why we have that channel. So you can mute it if you need to. We have a jump puzzle in the map now. What the fuck?
so peacefully.
What? What?
I see you talk at me. These happy days must carry on. So once again, let's go back to that day, to where we had hand in hand.
I fucking love this. What the fuck? Anyways. Why is my tracking feel off? Hi, Fox. Oh my god. We will mess with that later. Anyways, I hope you all are good. He wants to see. Yeah, I know, right? We had fun. Look, it was a mood, okay? Is it like darker than normal? Oh wait, yeah, that's right, because the days are lasting longer. That's right. Or like the nights, it's the nights are lasting longer. I was like, why is it so much darker? Once again, let's go back to the start. This goodbye is not the end.
I know until we meet again, our feelings will remain the same. Together as one till we find ourselves
Okay.
again.
Hey, Jamie. Full moon is still escape. No, it's still daytime. All right. Let's get going. Okay. The ambient sound's gone on the map? What the fuck? It's just quieter than normal. Okay.
No, I like it, honestly.
No.
Like, do I like turn this
Man,
into
it's
local
gonna
authorities or like?
I'm gonna go on so many adventures thanks to my own marketing strategy.
Nah, it looks like a wanted poster for like a criminal, like bounties.
Nonsense! Look at the
No,
reward.
like that is legit. Like I have some of my.
Wait. Hold on.
That's legit what that looks
Let me
like.
see this. Hmm.
What are you talking about, Gabby?
I think it could work. I think it could work.
It's
It
great.
could work. Yeah.
I'm just saying, I should put the local authorities. Like, I told you.
Yep.
Oh, Jasmine,
Yeah.
you might want to check out the town hall before whatever more.
Oh, they
conspires.
renovated.
Alt, I need to go tie my non-existent shoes behind the
What do
house.
you-
I'll be right
Really renovated it thanks to Otto.
What? Oh, for fuck's sake. I swear, it's without fucking fail. Not even a fucking minute after I leave my goddamn house, something always comes up. What the fuck?
Office. You want to talk to it?
Hi.
Where you going?
You should know Jasmine.
What?
Hi.
What happened?
I
What the
will-
fuck happened?
Well, first, hug.
Hi.
Good morning.
Okay, hi. What happened?
Otto broke the building. Come here.
What do you mean Otto broke the building?
Otto broke the building.
Uh-huh.
He
Yeah?
Yes. I want you to come down
So are
here
you
and
curious
tell me
about
if you
that,
noticed it.
Uh-huh. I see.
Oh, that's not it. Come here. He gets worse. Come here. Otto made a void.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Otto made a void.
What the fuck is this witchcraft?
And then... Come on, let's go. Come here.
Uh-huh. What?
I don't know how Otto did it, but guess what? The office is perfectly fine. Not touched.
This is too early for this. This is too early for this shit. This is too early for this shit. Seriously, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? It is too early. Hi, Otto.
Magic.
Congratulations. Well done. Job well done. Proud of you.
Yes, I have caused thousands of gold worth of structural damage. This is the best day ever.
Evidently, yes. I don't even. Oh, okay. It's too early for this shit.
Yeah.
The fuck do you mean? It's been like an hour.
I just woke up, woman.
That sounds like a you problem.
That sounds like more of a you problem.
Hi.
Yeah, he's very good at auto and stuff. It's kind of his thing.
really is.
Almost like it's named after him.
Oh shit, you're right. Fuck.
So we can't let it affect our jobs.
You know, I think we're due like
Hi, Sally.
investment, you know. I think the building's just old.
Hey, Eva.
I still want to send people to the void, but we're not gonna.
I know.
Because Otto did some shit. He doesn't want to tell me what he did, and he hit me with that she doesn't
He
know.
also did.
Oh my gosh, Fred, look at you. Where
Oh
have you
yeah,
been hiding?
I just realized he's
Barrel
fucking
didn't
back
put-
in town. Yeah,
you
yeah, he
stinky.
just fucking came back into
you
town. Okay.
stinky.
Yeah, Otto did.
You want to
I've
see?
been doing night
It's
shift,
bad.
okay?
It's
Oh,
fucking
no,
bad,
I-
Amaris.
Go in the guild hall.
It's bad. It's bad.
Go in the guild hall.
Where
You'll
did he
figure it out.
go?
Grabs,
He's
grabs.
right fucking there.
I've been grabbed.
Cool, it's nothing happens.
Transmutation rune and a levitation rune.
Oh, are you going to be shredded too?
So that's why the ground is.
And I have one more thing to show you.
I hate it. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. No, 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 no. What?
See you when they come back.
You'll see when we come back, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Anyways,
Huh?
Look at Otto's work.
Okay, firstly, why is the
look in front of you. Look in front of you.
Look straight.
God truly has left this plane.
Now
It gets worse.
What do you mean it gets worse?
It gets
No, no, no. Come here. Hold on. Wait. Before we show the door, Otto, hold on. We gotta show her this. Amaris, come here. Come here.
Don't touch this. Don't touch this yet. This is
I'm not. Don't worry. I'm not.
Yeah.
Wait. How? It's probably bad in there too.
Amaris, come here. Amaris, come here.
Favorite room of the bunch.
What?
We've now can see the void.
Huh?
Yeah, that's the break.
No.
I mean,
You'd think it would be stone or dirt, but no, it's just an infinite place.
Okay, nobody stare at it for too long or your brain might melt.
I would
not
not
maybe. Take a look at this. Take a look at this.
No, this is where they handle the bodies. Oh,
Oh, that's where they handle that shit? Oh shit, I did not know
One
that.
sec, I gotta step down apparently.
Oh
from this thing.
my gods.
There we go.
Yeah.
See, this actually confirms a theory of mine.
Yeah, yeah,
where
by all
they were
means.
all speculation and
place is
concepts
cursed?
projected by some sort of runic technology, and were only concept
ripped a hole in
imagined
reality.
by others.
this
Oh,
place
that's just
exists
silly.
outside of reality.
Huh.
It's just crumbling
That's
down.
silly.
itself.
That's
So
all.
you want to see my favorite part? Come
Yeah,
here.
that is a
I
silly
love
thought.
this
That is a
part.
silly
This also
thought.
my favorite part.
Yeah, that is a silly thought, Otto. It's got merit, but it's very silly.
It's very silly. I agree. So don't
Does it
open
have
this
merit? I
door.
don't know.
Let me
That-
show
that-
you.
That's goofy. They should be telling me that things
Let me show you
are
something.
augmented
So-
in reality.
It's really
Jasmine,
bad. It's
you
bad
might
to this
wanna-
point.
Move.
You can crawl under.
Crawl
Yeah,
under
man.
the doors.
Yeah.
Might want to move the door.
Oh,
Opens that way.
right. Yeah.
Yeah. See?
Noted.
Oh my god.
Smacked.
Oh, never mind. I was like, this one doesn't look too bad.
What do you
But then,
mean?
never mind. But yeah, no, never mind.
It got worse. This is like the worst one.
Whose office is this?
It's the treasury.
Zombies.
It's the
Yeah,
treasury.
this is the treasury.
Oh.
Whoa!
Well, ooh, careful, you'll hit your head on the now very low chandelier.
Yeah, I did hit my. I nearly missed it.
So let me explain to you what I did.
Uh-huh.
So the foundation
I'm so scared.
was like this, and everything was placed on it, and it was just like up there. And so what I did was make the foundation go like this, like it's supposed to, perfectly level, what it's supposed to be. However, the levitation rune that I mixed into it kept it so that all of the things would float. And we don't quite know why, and I'm trying
And
to
then you
figure out how
broke
to reverse it.
reality.
And I did
Wait.
That's-
Hold on.
that's-
Otto. Did you make sure to put the plus side on the plus side and the negative side on the negative side?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What about a ground?
Of course I did.
Did you ground
The
it?
ground?
Okay, so it's not that one.
We're
Okay.
floating above it.
That was the first. That was the first
It's
thing
the
that came.
irelium that I mixed into it.
Oh fuck. Oh, that would do it. Also, there's the void again.
No, that's not the
staring
void.
at it.
That's obviously
The abyss.
I think it's
leave.
actually something.
Leave. It's time to leave. It's time to leave. Do you want to see the void? Do you want to see the real void?
Questions.
What do you mean the real void? What the fuck
Wait,
do
we
you
ha-
mean?
oh the
The
real
real
void. Oh, hi Lily.
Yes.
Wait,
Lily, get out. Lily, get out. Lily.
Damn. I have to show you something as well.
Oh my.
So funny. Because Otto tried to fix
Why is there a giant hole in the ceiling now?
You know what? I didn't even know
that wasn't there. When the fuck did that get there?
Otto, what did you do to the ceiling?
Oh, that's my action word.
Oh, I see. I see.
Come on.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Technically, I'm not supposed to do this.
Do you have the key?
No, but I really want to show him.
Okay. You know what? We're just seeing things. We're not actually in here.
People don't want to be dirty, I guess.
We don't have all day. Come on.
Oh,
Quickly.
Sorry. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm holding us up.
Oh no! What the
I
fuck?
need to see this.
Alright, come on, lady.
Alright, you're
There's
What the
women being
fuck?
spawned out of the void. I don't want to talk about it. This is probably on your paycheck.
How? What? Where?
When did you get here?
How did the what? How did? Wait. How did? Why were they down there?
We should go. We should go.
Now or you're arrested. Fuck off.
Sally, let me.
Don't want to hear it. Out.
I will meet you at medical then. I will meet you at medical then.
Come on.
We might need you for medical.
Both of us can help on that
Everybody out of
end.
the fucking cells. I'm so fucking over it. Out.
Where did they come from?
The void, apparently.
Mars, I need to talk to you. When we get out. Thank you for showing us, Otto. Appreciate it. Appreciate showing us.
Let's get down you to the clinic.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
To be fair, we weren't necessarily there. He wanted to show us the fucked up thing with the map. That's all it was. Anyways. Fuck me.
I don't even know why there was a woman down here.
Yeah, how did they get down there?
No idea.
I would like to say I can't believe you've done this already.
Oh, fucking hell.
Alright, come here this way.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Alright, where would you like her?
Pick one.
I feel
Closest
personally
one, pick one.
responsible. I feel personally responsible.
Sure.
We'll take care of it.
I didn't take a weapon off her because I didn't see any reason to. I didn't think she was gonna hurt anybody.
Well, as long as they don't shoot us.
Anime would cost thousands of gold worth of structural damage.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I know. I'm so aware.
Let's.
Alright, there you go.
So you just found her down in the bottom pit?
Yeah, we just found her down there.
So.
Wasn't there like
We
another
were just
passageway or
checking it.
something like down there?
You can see
Supposedly, that's
glass
where
works,
the
like,
oil
one that
was
leads
coming
out to
from.
the
and a whole bunch of
Okay.
scrapes and cuts.
So
Is
this
the ocean
actual
covered in
blood or is
oil
this,
right
like,
now?
Just soot?
Blood
Well, they...
and a bit of soot.
Is she awake?
Because it was flooded with oil.
Well,
Affectionately dubbed the void.
but I don't care.
Maybe a little bit.
Okay, make sure that
I'll be
she's
right
all
back,
healthy. I'll come back and figure out where she came from and what happened.
on.
But you
I'll
guys
hold
deal
for
with
this
her for right now.
Yeah, we've got it.
Thank you.
Got it. Okay. Okay.
What do you need, Amaris? Let me go grab it.
Evidence of severe burn damage as well as all the dark red patches are blood. Okay.
Okay.
Currently.
Mm-hmm.
Heart rate stable, a little slow, so under any checking the rhythm of breathing.
Probably from your experience, a bit shallow. Probably from exhaustion.
Breathing is a bit labored, kind of short, quick. Like she just got done running or doing psych, lots of strenuous exercises. Okay.
Hey, Bakery, could I ask you to drop into a separate VC for me for a question?
Firstly, I need a couple people to start going over the burns.
Here, I got some cloths to wipe off the blood.
Got it. Thank you.
Got like a paste that.
Okay,
just has on her
question for
hands.
you. Is this who I think this is? Just say yes or no.
What are you doing?
Kalira seems to know a lot about the natural type medicines.
Yes.
Is she unconscious?
She's very
She's fighting unconscious
earthy.
right now.
Noted.
Her eyes closed.
Noted. Got it. Thank you.
That's how I used to be. Nice spin.
Should I?
Amaris,
should
can
I
I
take
pull
a-
you for a half second? Like, I need to.
Oh, okay, sure. Kalira,
Whoop.
swap spots with me.
Sorry, I'm doing
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Excuse me.
I'll move her to a private chamber. Now. Move her to a private
Understood.
chamber. I don't ask why, just no one else, you and me only. Actually, and Skylar. Skylar's okay.
Excuse us really quick. I've been actually notified that we have to move this person really quick. Skylar, I need you with me for a second. We'll have to move them over in that room. Give us one moment. Just give us a moment.
Where should I put this?
Skylar, just leave it in the other room.
You can come.
Yeah, Skylar, you can come in, but the rest, if you don't mind.
I know. Okay.
She's gonna cover her with a blanket. Kalira, would you give us space, please?
Kalira Zisla.
We can take care of it.
Zisla. Shagala.
We can take care of it. Alright.
Many people that would have to very appreciate your help. Outside. They will very appreciate your help. Can you do that?
Kalira Ila.
Yes, Kalira Ila.
Okay. Now what?
She needs to go.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Skylar.
Yes. I'll be quick.
You can relax, my friend.
Go ahead.
You are safe here.
Garlic bulbs picked from the wild. There is enough to
You are
use
safe.
potions and to plant a whole plot so that we can keep growing it during the winter.
I promise.
It's used for health potions and mana potions in particular.
Okay. She gave me garlic bowl. She gave me these garlic-looking things.
Both of you.
Set him on that one. Okay.
There's a reason why. Lower your voice for me, please.
Right.
There's a reason why.
Ooh, those are my toes.
Pattern's here.
Would you like us to,
Needs to be private.
Please, don't. Please leave us be. This is important surgery.
Signposted.
She's a.
She is. She's fighting to stay conscious.
There's no. Are you a guard now?
Help me with her wounds, please. I can only do so much.
Oh, you want me to heal? Okay.
Yes.
Whereabouts?
You said it was burn marks and what else, Baker?
Some shrapnel on their arm.
Okay.
Both arms, a little bit.
Yeah, I'm working with the burn marks, but I'm seeing
And gunpowder.
other injuries that are gonna need much more precision. You said shrapnel, right? Okay. I'm seeing shrapnel in her arms here. Cuts, gashes, lacerations.
We're gonna get that. We have to get that out.
Yes.
Alright, great.
No, no. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
She's just gonna cover the door with
Sit
a
I'll
blanket.
sit in front of you.
It's okay. Hey. Look at me. You know. Look at me.
Sorry. I didn't tell him what's going on. I just.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. She's got shrapnel in her arms.
Got it. As soon as Skylar comes over. Okay.
Yep.
Can you start with your numbing?
I'm healing her burns right now.
Alright, I'm gonna start plucking. Got it?
Go for it.
You shouldn't,
So
be,
hurt
you
a
shouldn't
lit-
be able to feel any of this.
So feel a little uncomfortable. I'm gonna hold her hand down gently.
Clink. Clink.
And the character, there's a blanket covering the door.
Okay.
Number 2. Clink. Number 3. Clink. Okay, how many are on your side?
I see at least 3 to 4. She'll
Swap
gently.
places with me?
Here, I can lift. If you would like, I can lift it up for you. If you don't want me to move.
It'd be
Okay.
easier if we just swapped.
Okay.
I wanted to move as
Yeah,
little as
just-
possible
yeah.
while we get him out.
Okay. Go ahead.
You said 3 or 4?
Yeah.
Got
There
it.
might be some on her side and down her leg too. I'm not entirely sure.
Take a peek over on your side then. I'm going for the ones that I see visually.
Okay.
That are standing out. Got it?
Okay.
Alright,
Bakery, are there any down her legs and her side?
Clank.
No.
Okay. And is it more so just blood that's on the rest of her body, or are there any injuries on her lower extremities?
Clank.
A few scars here and there.
But no, nothing like anything like her upper body, basically. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Clink. That should be it for shrapnel. I'm gonna go into some of the major cuts
Okay.
real quick.
Lower body seems to be fine, just dirtied up and bloodied. But
Skylar, while you're doing your thing, could you also inspect that side while I go over some of the bigger injuries?
there is a blanket that is over her lower half of her body, just as a note. So.
Okay, Jazz, can you tell me why I had to kick out like 8 people who are gonna be helping us out here?
She's one of me.
Seriously?
Yes. She's one of my people.
She's looking through her legs and her...
Just probably like scuffed and from what Bakery said, just like nothing major.
Okay.
I don't see anything major.
Okay.
Just
I'm
mostly
gonna go in-
dirty and some dried blood.
Okay.
While you're doing your thing then here, if you can work on cleaning up a little bit down there, I appreciate it.
Where the hell did you come from?
That was a nasty one there on our side.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm seeing all the little ones, thanks to the magic, has been patched up.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to Skylar, she shouldn't be feeling much of anything. She should be set to go pretty soon. Just make sure that she's completely cleaned up. Got it, appreciate it.
Cleaned up from the legs.
Let's just set the rag right there. I appreciate it. Okay. I'll finish cleaning up her face really quick.
It's okay.
She said, Sally said she found her in the void. What is
No, it's just the cell pit down there. There was a...
That one way down?
Yeah, the deep pit. If you've never been down there, don't worry about it. It's basically a large...
No.
holding cell that's in the ground down in the bottom parts of the jail.
The dungeon.
Yeah, yeah, it's from way back when.
It was built initially to restrain one of the old guild members who would change into a werewolf and would rampage on a full moon.
There's
There we go.
another, like a drainage passageway down there. That's what I'm guessing how she managed to find her way in there, but how, that's another question.
Just gonna get you to lift your magic for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do a once over of her now that we've cleaned her up a bit. Checking heart rate. Again. Mellow it out a little bit more. Back up to speed. Breathing. Calm down a little bit.
Is any injuries in her back?
We did a quick look. I assumed not.
If she used to gently lift her back, and there's nothing there.
It looks like we're good.
Yeah.
If there was anything, I think your guys' magic got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Breathing's back to normal levels. Looks like whatever
There's a
happened.
sheet covering the door.
Whatever happened, I'm assuming,
What's up?
just from very rudimentary observations,
Let's
she
go on his
was
surgery.
in some kind of maybe fight or flight situation, and something incredible, sudden, and dramatic happened, and it launched her here. The nature of the burns implies some kind of fire, obviously, but
Yeah.
How long ago would you say that happened?
based on her breathing and her heart rate, the heart rate slowed down, but the breathing was still fast. So I would say that it wasn't immediately. She had a little time down there in the dungeon area to lay, but it was something that must have happened. I'm going to imagine this would have happened between then and now, or when we found her, maybe 10 minutes at most.
What we need to find out is where that exit point is. Remember, that's how what's-her-name got out.
We'd have to speak to Sally about getting permission.
Find out where that exit point is and check it.
What if it's one way? The way to open it is a one-way kind of thing.
Well, here's the thing. Regardless of the matter, we need to find out where that passageway ends up going to. Because then we can probably, hopefully, find some clues as to what happened to her.
Okay. Alright.
I'll keep watch over her.
What do I tell the others when nobody's got any questions? I have no idea who's waiting outside right now.
In terms of what's happened, Foxkin found their way into the lower areas of the dungeon. They were injured. We treated them. Nothing more.
Gonna be a few flags raised about the sudden secrecy of it.
Say it is someone that, perhaps, old friend of mine.
I'll do my best.
If they are gonna poke into it, then let them. Just don't say anything. You know why. That goes for you too, Skylar. They cannot know. They cannot know who she is.
Just as a precaution.
Okay.
Thomas is asleep next to them. This was the most private I could get.
It's fine. I'll keep watch over her. If Sylvie's out there, which I think she is, she can come in. She knows.
Did you hear her?
I think so, yeah. If she's there, she can come in.
I'll go see what I can dig up. In the meantime, though, people are gonna start asking questions.
I know.
So,
As long as they don't come in here and try plying her with questions right now.
Okay.
I'll keep watch over her for now until she's able to.
Do you want me to keep the blanket up?
Just in case.
Say this, so like, should we come up for an excuse for why we had to bring her here and only us three?
I'll be honest and I'll say that Jasmine urged me suddenly to bring her in here.
Maybe you could say I noticed something that was off, perhaps.
I'll see what I can do.
I trust you, Amaris, so maybe.
Something coming out of her.
Well, then they're gonna ask what, so the more we get into this, the more specified we have to figure this out. Yeah. That's fine. And if they have questions for me, they can ask me later, but right now, my attention is with her.
I'll guide it that way then.
Okay. Appreciate it as always.
I'll try to go find Sarah. Let's see about going and poking down with Angel, okay?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Just told you. Traveled a long way. In good hands now.
You can probably take the kit too, son. Probably, just in case. I don't know how old she is.
Jasmine has requested privacy through there, though she did claim to have heard you. So I think this is something that you may be more familiar with, so she did grant you access. To keep it simple though, because I'm sure y'all have questions and I feel a little bad excluding you. Someone suddenly arrived, the Astana. Jasmine implored that we take her in and treat her. So that's where we're at right now. Are you okay? Do you need help? Why are your eyes closed?
Oh, I can see. Oh, should I go in or just wait?
You can go in.
Okay.
Do you need anything, or are you just trying to see through your hands?
No, I can see 5 feet around me.
What's up?
That does.
You just train with it then? Practicing with it?
More or less. It's also better than perception.
I'm not sure, but
Sorry for having you.
she's one of my people.
Oh.
You function with
Oh.
Just be careful.
Damn. Yeah, I will.
You did not hear that from me.
You still want your bread.
Don't worry. I can think of this a secret.
No.
I won't say
I
a
know.
word.
It's also more so for her to say.
Fair.
That's why we pulled her in here. She was fighting.
Them. Ah, okay.
Pick some gun.
Mm.
She's holding the gun. I'm just gonna.
Is she gonna be alright?
I might have you step outside, just in case.
Yeah. Don't worry. Okay.
I don't know what it is. If it's like enchanted. I don't know if it's enchanted.
You there?
If it's not, just take the strike hammer off. Turn it when they're good to go or not.
Welcome back.
I'm calling God.
How do you feel?
Hi God. For big
Where am I?
You're safe.
Make sure that the weapons de-arm.
I can guarantee that.
The collective of people here and firearms and enchanting. Can tell if the weapon
You're in a place called Leafside,
can be, is this something
southwest of the Erin region.
Say, yeah, it's your standard matchlock rifle. Standard? No crazy stuff to it? Nope.
So I got here after all.
Got it. Okay.
Were you seeking this place?
We'll talk.
I suppose.
I'll go bring this in. and
Why is
drop
that?
it. This will be fine as is.
You okay? I'll let you go.
So hold
Wow.
on.
Why else? For people like us.
She's allowed. She's allowed. Points to the rifle in her hand. I'm just putting it back. Let me put it on the wall.
What brings you here, though, aside from just trying to find this
Don't want them
place?
freaking out, wondering where their gun is.
Trouble, I suppose.
Jazz. Matchlock, the rifle, right here.
Okay.
Lean against the wall. Okay, I'm out. I'm at 85,000, whatever that is.
Well, I own this place and I'd like to know what's going on.
That is fair.
Okay.
How did you get here? Like,
Sure.
it's been
By
a while.
boat.
By boat?
More specifically, a rowboat.
Please tell me you did not try and cross the ocean in a rowboat.
Not the whole thing. No.
I'd like to know.
You're gonna get inundated with a lot of questions, I hope you know that. Had them pull you in here because I saw you fighting. You were close to revealing yourself in front of many people. There will be questions asked of you. Just be careful, and I'm gonna give you that warning now. I can give excuses where I can.
Guys, stop whisper fighting.
Alright.
Just giving you that.
But it's so adorable
But
to watch from afar.
I know, it's funny.
Shut up.
Are the injuries something from you being attacked, or what happened?
I agree with you, genuinely.
I need to know what's going
A bit
on.
of both.
Fucking clinic.
Partly from me being stupid, I guess.
How stupid.
Can you get me someone who knows? No.
Trying to blow up a grate. Stupid.
I would do it. Alright.
What did you treat? The injury?
Burns. They're just burns. A few
Get me
stress.
someone who can.
That's it.
When's that? 'Cause there's something in my clinic that I don't know what the fuck
I will
is
talk
going
with
on.
them. Snowbell, you can come in here. I'll explain. She's a friend of mine. I recognized her. It's been a long time. How she got underneath the guild hall, I'm not entirely sure.
Underneath?
Yes, they found her down in the old dungeon area. Must have crawled through the grate.
Okay, is she stabilized? Is she okay?
She is. Wounds have been
Okay.
treated, burns, shrapnel. But aside from that...
Alright, that wasn't complicated, was it? Thank you.
Mm.
That she buys it.
Tell me. Jesus.
For now. But there's gonna be others who will ask you the same things. So...
Yeah, I'm sure those guards will have plenty of questions as well.
Oh, they will. So where do you hail from originally, and where did you... Well, I should say not originally, but... Where did you set out from?
Need a hug.
Ardmore.
I see. So you just decided to come down here to just get away from things, or just curiosity? What?
Your beautiful smile is much brighter to see.
Well, I was already close to revealing myself once before, so I had to move.
I see. And so you just struck out and came down here.
Pretty much.
But why not just come through the town normally? Why sneak in?
I'd be good to stay here if you want. If you can stay here or leave if you want, it's fine.
Because other guards were involved.
Staying, it looks like, so I don't really need to sit.
Seemed like a good way to get out of their area.
What other guards?
From the Zermazoa.
Relaxing unless you need to stay.
I just want to stay just in case, but you.
I see.
I'm gonna go check on some things out in town then. I'll see you a little later.
Yeah, you too.
Well, all I can safely say is at the least this town is safe. There are people who are... I would just simply say be careful around certain ones, but... There have been a few of us who have lived here. I am one of... Until now, I was the only one.
Guess it makes us peace and pot then.
Didn't expect to see another one come through, I'll be honest.
Didn't expect to see one either.
So what kind of trouble did you get yourself into in Ardmore that forced you all the way down south?
All kinds of trouble.
So I gave you a box. Jesus. Sorry.
I mean, I'm sure you can put it to your imagination.
I can hazard a guess. Had my fair share of run-ins.
Yeah. So, I had a lot with a bunch of guards there. So, they don't like me very much.
I see. Is there anything that I should be concerned about for at least my own safety going for the next few weeks, or...
There's someone hurt in the...
I don't think so.
Okay.
That's why I came here in the first place.
Put a sheet in a room
Just making sure.
and didn't let me go in when there's another patient that's currently laying down there, that being Thomas, and I need to make sure that he's okay, so, you know.
How's your body feel?
Also...
Sore.
We're gonna start eventually taking weapons outside of the clinic.
Gonna be like that for, a day or two.
Weapons inside. That rifle, in the future, if that happens, I don't care what they're saying, that rifle's going up there.
So... What?
Take this outside.
How long have you been here?
Oh, I'd say maybe roughly less than an hour?
For more stuff
I see.
So.
As for you...
That aside,
That's some idea.
Jasmine.
Saki.
Pleasure.
Even if there's a culture shock or they're from Astana, there's a lot of people here who are from those places.
You're definitely a surprise, that's for sure.
I tend to be. Been around
I know.
a long while.
The problem. I'm just stating it can't
Mhm.
keep happening. Every time something with Jasmine comes up, it's no one can know for whatever reason. Sometimes, yes, secrets. If they're personal, sure. But this is a medical situation where someone is taking up a med, and you're blocking off a room where a very important patient, Thomas, is sleeping. Can't do that.
It's like I caused more issues on my end too. Lovely.
Shouldn't
Careful. Careful.
Excuse me, I'm taking something here.
You're fine. I know Jasmine will tell you things. I know she will tell you not to tell people.
Well,
But you can hear me say
stupid
this right now.
comfy
But if
bed.
something
I think want to get in here.
tell people, tell people.
You feel well enough to walk, or do you want me to carry you?
Unless it's personal and only affects them, then sure. Don't tell people.
You want to?
But if
Do I
something
want to?
affects them too,
That's up in the air. Are you able to
how the
walk?
person is
That's on you.
being treated, we didn't know why.
Mm.
Reasons, not just guesses.
I can help you at the
Alright,
very
Kirby.
least. Alright.
You're trying to explain. Appreciate it.
Oh, I'm aware, Ari. Also, hi, Ari. Alright.
The person I see in the
Come on. Put your weight on me.
Yep.
Alright. And I'll have someone. I'll grab the rifle. She's just gonna lift it. Just sling it over. Come on. Take her to my place.
Morning.
Morning.
You two like to come.
I'll get the doors.
Yeah. I will say this, they're not really subtle at being quiet.
I don't think they meant to.
I'm aware.
Nope.
It's whatever.
Do you like me to carry?
I got her.
It's not often you get really princess carried, so yeah, I'm enjoying the ride.
Uh-huh.
Fair.
Don't get too used to it.
No, not at all.
Skylar's coming in. Lock the door after her, would you please?
Yeah, I will.
Alright.
Fine, go.
There you go.
What did you do?
That works.
Right then.
You know how hard it was to
I'm
keep them
aware.
from that room?
I'm aware.
Now you're gonna have a talking to later, apparently.
Oh, I'm aware. Believe me.
Yeah.
I heard every
Yeah,
word.
you heard everything.
Yes, it's actually very hard for me not to hear everything sometimes. Anyways.
So, who do we have the pleasure of meeting today?
Saki. Hi.
Hi. I'm Sylvie.
My name's Skylar.
And the spirit I have with me is Lynn. He's not really much of a talker. To new people, at least.
Wait a minute.
Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I will say this.
This really is a day. Okay.
I will say this. Both of them know. And they have my trust and faith.
Alright.
So I tried so hard not to.
I know. Given that it's 3L, I will probably tell her at some point. I worked with her long enough and I have trust in her, but I will talk with her later.
Yeah.
So, welcome to my home.
Nice place. Wish I could say the same for my situation.
Fair.
So, troublemaking in Ardmore, huh?
Oh boy.
Guilty.
I see.
Got it. Well, here's hoping that it doesn't travel too far down south, but who knows?
Who wants tea?
I don't think so. They like to stay in their own little territory.
Sure. True. True. Well, that being said, I guess just decided to wander around and just travel, or did you live in Ardmore?
No, I was passing through.
Fair enough.
I was in Stardom for a while before that, but it's been a few years now.
Stana is my home, as well as Sylvie's. Been a few years since we've been back there. Been a few years since I was last there.
I do miss it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice place.
That it is.
I don't live in Astana, so I can't comment. But I live not here, but I do live here. But I used to live in not in one specific spot, but Erin, that's technically a specific spot. And oh, shut up now.
Okay. You're fine. Oh, hey, look who's awake.
Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock.
I'll deal with
Seems
it.
like the guards are here.
Rona, we have a guest. Hello, Suki. Hello, Raze. I'll leave you two with that. I'll be back in a moment. Oh boy, here we go.
But this doesn't really count as an emergency.
No.
It's still an investigation.
Hello
Yes.
Is the individual inside there?
They are, yes.
Okay, I need to question them.
Why
I also need to.
Whomst?
Oh, this was found down there.
Looks like
It
he's
was
got
down
a
in the
body.
area where they were at.
No.
Yes, and I would also like a story of why they broke into
It is a
the
puppet.
prison.
Humanoid puppet, still puppet.
How many people do you need in here with you? Because there's a few people in my house
Yeah.
already as of right now.
But it
Not
has
that I'm trying
buttons
to
for
impede
us.
you, I'm just
This
asking.
is-
I want to ask before it gets into a giant conglomerate of people.
I'm still a little bit
I think it's only
worried.
meant to be the three of us.
Me, Sally, and Rosebud, that's it. No one else.
Give me one moment then.
You don't remember.
We're about to have company as a heads up. 3 of the guardsmen.
Figured. I figured they would.
Get ready.
What's
Alright.
happened with this puppet?
It was
We're
found
trying
in
to
the
figure that
sewer with the little
The 3 of you,
person
come on in,
that we
please.
found in the...
Eva?
Just making sure that's just what you wanted.
Yo.
Hey, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hello.
Okay.
We followed back your footsteps from the sewage area inside the deep holding cell, and as we were trying to patch it up, we found this puppet. Any ideas?
Huh? Not my doing.
He was right behind you. How did you not see him?
Sure.
Also,
Don't worry. Just
also, I would like a statement from you as far as why we broke into our cells.
Yeah. You guys want a
Otto
statement?
was showing us stuff.
I know.
Blame Otto.
I'm not just gonna blame Otto for a puppet he has no idea about.
No, not the puppet. The
Oh.
cell thing.
Concerned is a bit of a it's a bit of a
He was
security
like,
hazard.
I
I
don't care.
take that very
I'm
seriously.
gonna show you something. Come here.
Basically what he said.
Because we were looking at the thing he did to the building, basically.
We just want answers about the puppet. That's all we want answers.
Well, she wanted the
I
statement.
have no
for
idea
the
about that
cells.
thing.
You genuinely have no idea about the humanoid adult puppet that was right behind you.
Nope.
What?
It's also
smell
quite
like sewage. It
entirely
just came
possible
from the
that they
sewage.
weren't
I'm so sorry.
seen
Can we
when
keep
you
it
came through.
outside?
Yeah, true.
You know, it's kind of
I
dark
don't want good nose to equal.
in there.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, we're
So,
about to fucking
me
find out.
seeing
Oh my
it is
God.
probably
Jesus,
like,
my Christ. You deal with that. Whatever.
especially with all the filth down there, you know?
What were you doing down there?
Yes, I would like an elaboration, please.
Crawling is good, but from what?
There was a bird.
Why? Where?
A bird had
And
docked
what?
up there.
Because I wasn't in a state to swim.
So you weren't even with the bird? The puppet had the boat? It can't row. Who had the boat?
Oh no, the boat. The boat was me.
Okay, thank
The
God.
puppet, I have no
Puppets
idea
can't do
about.
boats. Puppets can't do boats. Puppets can't.
And why were you sailing into the sewers? What was your reason?
Yes, exactly. Considering that is usually blocked off and not a means of entry.
Yeah, well, that grate was kind of just open, at least from that side. So,
There's a
you know,
dock.
that's kind of a you
Why didn't you just come
problem.
in it down the normal way?
If you want to keep up security, I'd imagine.
Why
You
were
probably
trying
want
to
to keep
break
that gate closed.
Well,
It doesn't. That doesn't change. That doesn't change the fact you still, regardless of the fact if repairs have been initiated or not, you still were trying to trespass inside of an area that is meant to be secured.
You know that term called duress?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was.
Uh,
That's the puppet. That's the puppet. That's the
Oh,
puppet.
okay.
what the actual fuck?
That's him.
Thanks, Ames.
I had and everything.
Thanks.
That is
That's a
horrifying.
weird
That is horrifying.
That's
Now
why I'm
Banny's
still
hands.
questioning on the puppet.
Thanks, Ames.
Additionally, there has to be a monetary compensation to repair the damage you've done as well. At least the very means ask for that. That is technically damaging government property.
Yeah, you types really like to coin everything, don't you?
Saki, I'll say this.
I like to maintain order, and I'm not exactly liking your attitude.
Saki. How much is it, Eva?
The bars alone, it's 3 gold.
The rest of it?
Probably an additional because I still had to inquire about the grade as well. So, at the very least, 3 gold right now.
Understood.
But that doesn't change the fact. That doesn't change the fact of. Yeah. But that doesn't change the fact that was a place that was meant to be cut up, and you went in there, and that is in technical violations of the law.
Wood from everywhere in Erin. Not one tree. Herbs too.
So what are you gonna do?
All
If you want
over.
to jail me, I mean...
Wait. Look, what I want to understand is why. There's a perfectly good dock right to the left of it. Were you in trouble? Were you trying to run away from something? Were you trying to hide from something? You could have legally just came in. We
I crashed.
You crashed?
So you both got attacked by someone.
Who were you attacking?
You could say
Or
that.
did you just knocking?
Would you like to elaborate further
I got
instead
it.
of being
Thanks, hon.
instead of being vague?
You're welcome.
I was on a boat, and it was rocky
Jasmine.
waters.
Amaris is at the door, and she was investigating the puppet
so
incident.
I got
She can come.
I think that she probably wants answers.
Yeah, Amaris can come.
That was our way out. You know, whenever you're out and you kind of the ship's kind of going under,
I'm not
you
gonna
go
keep
into those rowboats for safety because that's your only choice left to get out of there. Yeah, that.
So your choice was to instead of going just a little short distance to the dock, which was perfectly visible at that point, you went to an area that was obviously supposed to be enclosed.
I'm saying
I missed
that
that.
we crashed the rowboat.
Picks up chair. Sets chair down.
And I was out there for quite a while, and you know, rowboats you have to row, so I got exhausted.
At most, it's just trespassing. We can just add it on to the charge of the...
Yes, just add on the charge for now, and then just get the compensation for the gates and whatnot.
Oh.
In terms of that, if you don't mind my asking, if the gates and all that stuff were blocked off, shouldn't the exit of that area should also be blocked off as well? Or was it not?
Currently, that's one of the running repairs that we're trying to get onto.
Noted.
It's been acknowledged at this point.
Got it.
Besides the fact, I'm more along to see the individual here, and I just would respectfully saying their apathetic approach to the situation is less lacking. I simply was trying to establish the situation.
Well, sorry for being questioned immediately as we got out. You know, we're kind of cranky.
Listen, you're more
And I
welcome
have
to
a
stay
job
as
to
long
do.
as you want, as in Leaf sign. Just take your time to recover, and if you do remember anything that can be of any
That's from
assistance,
Astana?
I'm happy to help. And if you're attacked by someone or anything like that, we have had multiple people come in here for
And
sanctuary, so...
who are you?
I'm Rosewood. I'm one of the guards here.
Saki, I like you. You're much
Yeah, I
nice.
was the one that caught you when you were. in all the
Oh yeah,
sewage.
you were.
He's the pretty
I
one.
was I'm the pretty one. You hear that?
I suppose since
She
introductions
said it
are...
has to be true.
Lieutenant Asheville and my other associate here, Sally.
Yeah, we were just speaking to Amaris about what we found from the site that they landed up upon. As far as we know, they're from Astana, or at least whatever was with them was from Astana. Is that right, Amaris?
Wait, the corpse or the
And
person?
shrapnel. Lots of shrapnel. Well, what did you find from the crash site again? Things from Astana.
There was a barrel that seemed to have some kind of liquid within it. There was also a small box, but I myself didn't take a look. I think the guards or whoever took them to make sure there's no contraband. But the rifle that they were wielding was unmistakably a Astana matchlock.
She pulls it off her back. This one.
Yep.
I believe that one's yours.
Breeze had hands.
Time to explain the gun then?
I mean, the gun's mine. So.
No enchantments that I could tell.
And that isn't a stun flintlock. I recognize that anywhere.
Fair enough. Well, just having a gun isn't fine.
Thanks for the tea, dear.
Though, I guess.
I think, for the most part, we've got what we need. We just need the payment.
Probably within the next few days, or now if you have it.
Indeed.
Well, you know. That's what I said in a few days.
Right.
But we'll let you get some time to recover.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
And I do apologize on my bluntness. However, I do take security rather seriously. And that has been an ongoing thing that I've been trying to deal with.
Next time, just try to get to the docks. Everyone would have been happy to help you.
You don't know how rough those city wars, man. I'm
Totally
telling
get
you.
it. It's winter, the water's cold, you barely have any clothes on. I get it, trust and believe.
Exactly, I'm freezing. I'm freezing out there.
All I ask, so that we don't get involved and you stay out of our hair.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, if you even if you had to like fire your weapon in the air, that would have been at least a good signal for people to notice.
I will
figure
that
out.
out.
Where's the puppet coming into this?
It's a
Yeah,
red herring.
yeah, I think that. Yeah, throw that in the forge or something, and just would prefer that
let's,
not to be in my house, please.
Yeah, let's.
Thank you for the 16 months,
keep an
Paul.
eye out. I look into it.
Eva and Rosewood, if I may.
No one checked sewers.
Yeah.
The puppet I don't get. No one gave me any answers about the puppet.
Over here, you two.
This is how I get stored.
I'm gonna put a wind barrier over their head so the rain doesn't get on us, but I can at least say this. She is someone I have met in my travels from a while ago. So I did recognize her, hence why I pulled her away. But in terms of that, the one thing that she did tell me was that she did seem to get into a spot of trouble up in Ardmore. That's why she's a little apprehensive and more so concerned about how the guards were here, etc., etc. She's not trying to cause trouble, at least as far as I'm aware, but I don't know. At the very least, from what she told me, she got into a spot of trouble. Ardmore's guards got involved, hence why she came down here, looking for safety. I don't know exactly. I don't know what kind of trouble she got into. I did not pry that far. If she tells me, I will let you know as soon as I can if it's anything that needs to be concerned about, but...
If it is, yes. Right now, my biggest concern was addressing what happened in the cells. If it's something that is not of immediate concern, that's fine. I'm not going to go digging that unless it's something that directly involves us or something that will become a problem.
Of course.
I'm just gonna. I know I'm not exactly the most diplomatic person at times, and I take this seriously. But
That's to our good cop, bad cop dynamic. It's great.
Yeah.
Look, I don't blame you both. You're doing your job. I'm not harping on you or anything like that. But at least
we appreciate your cooperation.
That is the information that she passed along to me and such like that. So I know that there are others who are going to be demanding to know more about her as well, one of which I know is going to be Trio. Because, well, let's just say when she came in, me seeing her in a state like that, well, it's more so I've known her enough that she doesn't like to be crowded. So that's why in the medical at least, we moved her to a side room where we treated her and then all of that. And then we pulled her out. Anyways, in terms of the repairs, 4 gold. I'll cover it for her.
Alright. Okay.
I think it's more so out of fear she didn't come to the docks. More so she just didn't know how Leafside's guards are. So, that is my assumption at the very least. But at the very least, I'm happy to cover for her. So.
That's fine. Just...
Yeah.
Hopefully she just keeps out of trouble then, in case so we don't have to act on anything else.
Indeed. That's the
If
hope.
she needs a point of contact with the guards or anything like that, I'm more than happy to take on anything or for any questions you might have.
Of course. Of course. Alright, aside from that, yeah, I would say definitely shore up that entire passageway because I thought that was sealed up back when what's-her-name was...
We can, I'll go down early in the morning tomorrow and I'll have a look around.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, problem is the forge has been on the fritz, so we haven't been able to get repairs done and all that, so we've only been recently been able to get some repairs.
I'll talk to Vince and see if I can convince him to come down with me tomorrow morning to have a more professional look at it.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna start working on building start construction of my stuff too, down over in the park area. So.
Yeah, I just want. I mean, hell, honestly, I want to just make sure that the entrance both in and the outside is stronger, and hell, even adding a door in front of the werewolf cell as an extra measure. I don't fucking care. I'm sick of it. That's 2 times people have entered in there.
Yeah.
Well, get back to it.
All right. I'll let you know if anything else. So.
All right.
You
looking for trouble? You looking for trouble?
Oh, you know me.
Lieutenant?
You know me. I'm number
This is
one
a
rabble
search.
rouser.
So you're aware.
Snowball's not happy and wants to know what's going on.
I will talk to her personally.
Oh, damn.
If you want to send her my way.
Specifically asked to talk to Ava.
Okay, but I know that there's another situation too, but I will also talk with her probably later, so.
I don't even know she's running around.
You doing alright?
Actually.
Jazz.
Yes.
I'll leave you to it.
Sorry. It's great,
Ava.
It's great to see you again.
I don't think you're gonna get her.
Okay.
I'll
be brief.
She caused a wonderful ruckus today.
She isn't her, or she isn't someone else.
Saki. Both here
Is that her
and
name?
yeah, both here and
Okay.
where she came from.
Just the helmet will keep you. Good.
Sorry, I'm just trying to stay out of the rain a little bit.
Creates a wind barrier to just have the rain fall off.
Thank you.
There we go. Yeah, no. So, as ironic as it is, she came from Ardmore. Well, I should
Wait,
say.
seriously?
Yeah.
Okay.
From what she told me while I was sitting next to her in the bed, she apparently got a run-in with the guardsman there. I'm not entirely sure what, but the guardsman got involved and she was forced to run. Hence why she took the rowboat. Basically took it to flee. My assumption is...
What about the shrapnel?
My assumption is that when she found Leafside, that's where she was... that was her destination. I'm guessing she somehow lost control of the boat, crashed into the rocks, found the tunnel that led into the cells area, which that should have been blocked off a long time ago from when Talia was being kept down there when she last escaped, from what I heard. But I don't know. In terms of that, in terms of the shrapnel, she found the grate. She blew it open. I'm not sure with...
She blew it open.
I'm not entirely sure with what. But that's how that shrapnel got into her body and all that.
Alright.
I don't know what magic she has. Or if she had what other equipment she might have had, but that's what she said. And given the fact that there's shrapnel in her arms, it more than likely did come from the grate being blown open, enough to allow her to get through.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I covered the payment for her with Eva. I don't have a problem with that.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm probably about to get some heat with Snowball.
As am I. So I think it's about time we both of us went and talked to her.
Alright.
And I know
What
Triel
are
is
we-
going to... Triel is getting on my case too.
Triel is one or the other, but Snowbell is the one that we really, in fairness, don't have a right to keep her out of her own clinic.
I know. Which means more than likely I'm going to have to tell her.
Do you... Yeah.
I don't want to. Because the more people that find out and know what I am, the bigger risk it gets. And I can say right now, there's roughly maybe 15 people in town right now who know. One way or another. If I had my way, no one would have. But fate isn't like that sometimes. Right now, the main thing is making sure that she doesn't get outed, aside from us four. I trust you, I trust Skylar, I trust Sylvie and Lynn.
Okay.
So I don't know. We're gonna have to figure something out.
I'm gonna have to have you take front on this one then.
I will. Right now I know Eva went and chased after Snowball because I believe Snowball is going towards the Vale.
Snowball, when I last saw her before I came in and saw you guys, was running towards the graveyard.
No, she went up the path that way, out of town. I literally
Ava
saw...
did or Snowball did?
Snowball did.
Because I watched Snowball go that way.
Snowball went that way. The other gate.
Maybe
Unless I
she
missed
came
something.
back then.
Maybe, I don't know. Regardless, yes, I will talk with Snowball. Because yes, she does deserve to know. I just hope she can keep a secret. That's the only thing I can ever ask, but I don't know.
I think if you implore it, I don't see why she wouldn't. But
at some point, one way or another, be it myself, Saki, or another one of my people comes through town and something happens, it's gonna get out eventually. And that's the problem with living in a place like this. And especially with all the trouble this town seems to get itself into.
yeah, I know.
It's not through the fault of the town, but more so the events of conspiring around the town and its peoples. But I wouldn't want to leave. This place has a vibrancy and a life that is unlike any other I have seen in a very, very long time. But also, I know that there are a lot of people here who like to pry into business that is none of theirs. Which is really funny, because those same people who like to pry get really pissy when you start prying into their business. Very much hypocritical. But
that's why I don't have anything weird or quirky. But I get it.
Were it that easy?
Yeah, I know. Look, for what it's worth, you still got me.
I know.
How does this affect our field trip plan?
Unknown. I need to talk to Wolfric more than anything right now.
If
or
I
at
find
least
Snowball,
find out about what's going on with him, so...
Okay, how about this then? If you want to go see if you can poke around and find Wolfric, by bumping this Snowball, I'll talk to her, but I will
She's
say...
over by the forge right now. I see her. Hey,
Okay,
hun.
I'll go talk
How's
to
it
her.
going inside?
Hey, hun.
Look,
Good. We're having a good
quick,
conversation.
Before we split, I'll tell her that the pertinent information relevant as to why the decision was made should be left to you. I won't tell her, okay?
If anything, tell her that you and I both need to speak to her at the same time. Then come find me. It'll be easier.
I'm gonna go to her right
yeah,
now,
it'll
so
be
we'll
easier
play it
that way.
later.
It'll be easier that way. Just get it one and done.
Fair. I forgot. Does Suki, Reyes, and Arona know?
They know of me. They don't know of her.
Okay. I couldn't remember if she knew you or not.
Yes.
Okay.
Funnily enough, she was one of the
'Cause they,
first. She was like the three of them were like the second people I showed.
Huh.
Burst
Fair
of
enough, because Saki asked, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah. We're just talking about the rifle and the situation and everything.
Okay.
Apparently they have fire and probably earth affinity.
That would explain how she blew open the grate.
Yeah. She's really into gunpowder.
Noted. That's...
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to talk with her before Mars gets back. Snowball is going to end up knowing. I can tell you this right now. Knowing of me.
Oh, I can like hide in that or use it as.
Hopefully that that goes well.
Hmm.
Want me to lock the door or keep it?
I mean, lock it anyways, cause.
Without snow color.
Right.
Okay. Cool.
Hope you didn't get an earful.
Not too terribly. That being said, main thing, just try and keep yourself out of trouble in this town. The guards mean well, but they will take action against people who try and cause problems and break the laws around here. I will give that fair warning to you.
I think simplified version is do job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're reasonable, at least.
They are.
Some of them. Most of them are.
They are.
Some of them.
Yeah, that
are
rosewood
hard.
seemed nice, I suppose.
He asked me to pass a message to you, and he says if you need any help or if you have concerns, reach out to him directly. He will happily sit and talk with you. Eva also wished to pass along an apology to you for her direct bluntness, but that is how she is. She doesn't mean
That's how
ill
she
will
gets
to you.
job done.
Yes. That's how she was raised in her lifestyle. She doesn't mean bad about it unless you actively poke the bear, so to speak.
True. Well, I'm gonna do.
She seemed more like bad.
She's more annoyed because she's like, what the fuck?
Or did you mean her race?
Did you say bad, mad, or bat?
Ava?
Bat.
Human,
Okay,
vampire.
she's- Yeah.
Ava vampire.
Where's the other
Oh.
one? Where's the other? Oh,
Mhm.
they're disappearing on me.
Okay.
Yes.
This place is a menagerie.
Yes,
of
it
things
is.
Here, huh?
You
Yes,
have
it is.
no idea. You know how spirits are here?
Werewolf. Now back foxkin.
Yes.
Experiment.
You will find that Leafside is a giant melting pot of diversity in every sense of the way, in the manner of the word.
Not spirits.
That too.
Very many
A lot of death, Leo.
Mm-hmm.
One dwarf.
Yeah,
one
one dwarf.
unicorn. Yeah, funnily enough. One unicorn.
And now, 2 of us.
The people in this room, Saki, you can put your faith in them. And Damaris. Of that, I can assure you of that. Whoever you decide to tell after that is up to you.
Okay.
But those of us here, that secret remains.
Oh, Jasmine, do you have any clothes you can lend for her?
Check the cabinet, will you?
Yeah, gotcha.
I know we'd probably have to talk to the tailor next door, but yeah.
Yeah, I did already give
Yes.
Amaris a spare set of clothes because they came in basically in underwear.
In the cupboard in my back room.
I don't think I've ever owned one.
Oh, you don't?
I have clothes back there.
I mean, I only.
Yeah.
I mean, when I was young, I mean, I usually only wear clothes for like winter.
I hang some of them up.
Closet.
I like to keep myself.
Closet,
free.
wardrobe.
Wardrobe.
Look, brain go burr today, okay?
Cabinet. It's all the same.
Brain
Here you
always
go.
burr. What mean?
True.
Okay.
If not burr, dead.
Will these
Accurate.
fit, or
They
do we have to
should
go to
roughly.
We can try 'em on.
tailor?
They should fit roughly.
If
for
not,
you.
we can get them at the tailor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, do you want privacy or?
Just might
We'll
lose.
rough it a little bit. This probably needs fitted anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's better if it's big than small.
Just might be loose.
Wait, what?
Little bigger.
Uh-huh.
I'm confused. Did I miss something?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
You need help setting up, or are you good?
Not quite.
Sorry.
You need help getting up, or are you good?
Don't want to ask it before asking you. Is it insensitive to ask how many tails? Or
That
is that
matters.
a thing I shouldn't ask for?
I don't know.
would
I
say
don't know.
probably don't.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure first.
Big.
Nothing.
Very loose.
Nah. It was,
I mean, if it's comfortable.
A question of curiosity more than anything.
You free?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
One body. They have own
And?
place.
yeah. Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it.
What? I'm curious. What?
It's up to you.
I don't. I kind of want to know, but I don't. Okay. So, you can tell me no. I don't know the culture thing yet for this stuff, but yeah. How many?
4.
Oh.
Like me then.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well. Suppose we're not that far in age either.
Depends if you're closer to your 5th or to your 4th.
Did you forget lost count?
More recent, so suppose more 4th.
Noted.
Old.
Yes, I am. Yeah.
I'm still learning the culture things yet, so I don't know what's acceptable and what's not.
Technically, by all definition, we would be in our the equivalence of mid-30s to 40s for most humans.
Oh.
Understood.
Roughly.
You're 40?
I said it would be equivalent to.
I
am 458, Skylar.
Old.
Yes.
Race
I'm like 21. Yay.
You've only ever
Baby
seen
numbers.
one of me?
Suki yell.
I've only seen
Older.
one other,
Oh.
but only for a brief glimpse.
Wow.
I told you this.
Wow.
Yes.
I know, but wow.
Your
You live
people
with-
are.
Oh, I guess that's, yeah.
I also wander a lot. I don't stick around in one place.
Well, yeah, I figured you did before you came here. It's just
Mhm.
it's
Yes.
weird to think.
If you need to leave your weapon here, you can leave so in the corner. It's up to you. That way you don't have to carry it all around.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But if you need to step around a corner to change, by all means, go for it. I need to go and check up with
Yeah.
Amaris and talk with Snowbell, because that's going to be a talk I
Oh,
have to do
boy.
right now. So.
Okay, then.
Ow.
I'll help her around.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too.
Mwah.
Alright. I'll see you guys in a bit.
See ya. Have a good talk. Good luck.
Oh boy.
It's probably his phone.
Maybe half.
I went and looked. I don't know if it's his phone.
I think it would
Maybe
be
actually have it.
either it was you or someone else when they were describing if I wanted to find a tailor.
Elements being borked. Yeah.
Actually, she's one of the major reasons why I tried to stop being as I was and tried to actually be a man who worked. And
Probably some game that we can hunt.
Hey, Mars. I hope so. Hi. Hey, briefly spoke to her, let her know she's in the ice caves right now, but I am about to be
I'm just curious, but
going and herding cows.
You're going to do what?
Moo. Am I right?
Cattle, move.
I didn't even hear what you said. You're going to be doing
seeing
what?
if there's any lost or cattle,
Oh, okay.
and if there isn't, it's a hunting trip.
Noted. Do you want help with that after I talk with her?
She's the one organizing it.
Would you like help? I don't mind going. Up to you, though. I don't care either way.
Let's see.
Well,
I'm
if
just
you
getting
need
a count,
people to
'cause we
step
have-
back,
we have
I don't know how
2,
many
3,
people you
4,
are
5.
allocated to have on this trip. If you've been given a number, so to speak.
Well, probably good for now.
Okay.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
I think we have one
was
more
gonna say, I
than
don't
I
mind.
initially planned, but
I don't mind. I really don't mind stepping out. I'm still not in a good condition to really be going around. So if you want to bring someone else,
Snowbear had no idea what I was talking about.
I do like
so
staying here. So.
Presumably, either no one's going to the Vale, or
I mean, if you're
no
more
one told
comfortable
Snowbell that she
staying,
is.
until you're better, then by
So,
all means.
Wait, who's going to the Vale?
I don't know. I overheard.
Apparently she doesn't know. I don't know. I don't know who
I'm
does
just
know or
going to
doesn't know.
assume that some people are talking out of their ass.
I
Question
asked her
mark.
to promote me as an adventuring companion to find adventures.
She wishes to stay. She's not feeling up for it. So if you want to come with us, you
My
can.
day's been thrown upside down again.
God, isn't that the fucking truth?
Well, best of luck. Hopefully you can find your boy.
You
But
be
I,
sure you
I
My
did
legs are
let-
free.
One way or another.
Jazz, I gave
this
Snowbell
happened
the
with
extremely
them
long
maybe
and
next
short.
time, you know.
She
Don't
will
exactly
be
have all the most
addressing
charming
Not it.
the way in which we underwent
Complicated and so.
excluding her, we'll call it.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, I'm sure we can do another hunting
And in
trip.
She
fairness,
spoke to
I
me
would
as well,
be-
by the way, and I understand. Her frustrations are completely valid.
Oh, I understand.
So-
No, trust me, I do
Stay
understand. I have my reasons.
I know you have her reasons, but I'm just telling you officially as well. She is within her right in that future, and if she does, it is as a lead there.
I will explain
So
things to her.
please respect that in the future. And if she doesn't, she's well within her rights to call me or any of the guards to remove someone from the premises.
I will be explaining to her.
Top of the walls.
So, that I will plan to do. So as soon as whenever she is available, I will explain things to her.
Oh, you found my. Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Okay, I'm just telling you that ahead of time.
If you
If
go
it calls for it,
in
she will
grounds
call
and
for
you turn
us.
left
No, I know.
immediately, there's that stairwell. That'll bring you to the top.
This is the second time that my shoe has been taken from me.
Clarity.
You have hammer, you
So-
can still smack things.
You can come along
Okay.
if you're still wanting to.
Yes, I just need to find Snowball and do this real quick before things get all over the place more.
In fairness to her, she's been waiting for a while. She's actually been waiting for the exact same reason that I said I had to be right back, which was to go find Snowball. I feel bad keeping her even longer.
Oh, her or Snowball?
Her.
Oh,
she's been
okay.
She's been very patient.
If you want to go, by all means, I'm not gonna hold you up. So
she is in the ice cave, though.
I will.
Lassasar, she is there.
I'll go and check then. Also, Saki's out and about. So no, you're fine. Saki's out and about.
Alrighty. Well, we'll go.
You're quite the handyman.
Okay.
I'm not.
I think. Oh, whoa! You do have tattoos. Oh, that's impressive. What do you mean no? In a loud voice.
What the fuck?
Beware of women.
Yeah, get fucked.
Okay, shall we take these? This.
Why is everyone in the fucking ice cave?
I don't know. Oh, I stroked out for a second.
Hey, is Snowball in here?
She was a few moments ago. I'm not sure where she went.
Yeah, probably the veil.
Fucking hell.
Still,
Don't trust anything Jim Bop says.
Alright.
Snowball. I will give you a complete and honest explanation as to what happened today. All I will ask you is that what information that I will give you, I am entrusting this to you, and it is information that cannot be shared to people in this town. There are people who know of it, but in order for my safety,
I'm gonna need to know a little more about why I can't share it, because if it's information that's important for diagnoses and stuff like that, I need to make sure that other medical personnel know about it.
it's not necessarily for diagnoses. It's more so about me as a person. Thus, as I said, I will tell you, but all I will ask in return is that you do not share this information.
Sure.
Do I have your word and oath?
Yeah.
Very well. The reason why I didn't ask for people to come in to where that woman was why I only had Skylar and Amaris there. It's because I recognized the woman. I have met them before in my travels, many years ago, and I know that they are one who don't like large crowds nor being crowded around, even for treatment and such like that. That was the reason why I pulled them away. The other reason, for myself specifically, and to an extent, them. And this is why I'm going to tell you, do not talk about this to others. Amaris, you can. She is one who knows. The woman and I hold a secret. It's not necessarily detrimental to other people, it's more so to ourselves. Our people, we hide. We hide who we are, Snowbell. We are a people who were hunted down many centuries ago. We are a people who live amongst others, and they don't realize. The reason why we pulled her away was for the concern that she would reveal herself. If you want to know an exact answer, we are Kitsune.
Sure. Don't know what those are.
Then all I will simply say is this. We are a people that the world believes are gone from the world. We hide in plain sight. We mean no harm. We're just a people who's just trying to survive.
Okay. Well, my issue isn't particularly with anything like that. It's the fact that an entire wing of the medical area was blocked off, especially from me. Let me finish. I don't care who the patient is. I don't care what the patient has done. If they're hurt, I need to know. If there's a patient that's hurt, I need to know. I don't care what they are, I don't care who they are, I don't care why they're here. The moment I start caring about these things is when it starts causing problems, or starts causing obstacles, which it did earlier, and that's why I wanted to know. The issue is that we cannot have an entire area of the clinic blocked off for that reason. I understand there's sometimes needs for secret. I understand because there was that with Thomas, and we kept that secret for a while. We even blocked off the entire area there, but that was because there was only him in the crystal. We can't do that when there's another patient in that room.
I didn't know that Thomas was in there.
Partly that was Amaris bringing her there. Regardless, it doesn't matter if it was in that wing or the left one. The left one also has access to the refrigerated area with the blood vials.
Yes.
And that area, even if it wasn't Thomas there are some supplies there that we need to have access to.
No, I understand.
I was told that it was spur of the moment bringing her into the clinic. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. If you need to bring her outside afterwards, to bring her to somewhere more private, that's also fine. We just can't stop you can stop other people from entering an area, have the doctors stop people from going there. Stopping other doctors, especially me, who I own the clinic and I'm head medical, I need to know what's going on. That's the only thing.
Okay.
Everything else, you do you. This is the only thing that's an issue. The only extra thing is something that's not currently in place, but I'm going to let you know for future occurrences. Weapons in the future, once the renovations are done, will have to be kept above, outside the clinic, not inside.
Of course.
And that doesn't matter who it is, who's saying to keep the weapon in there. We're keeping weapons outside for the safety of everyone.
Understood.
But yeah, that's all I needed to let you know. I wanted to hear kind of different perspectives. I have the perspectives.
The main thing is...
My mouth is shut.
Yes. So let me explain a little bit more as to why the secrecy. Our people, my people, we hide, as I said, we hide ourselves. There are times where our methods of hiding ourselves fail. It is very rare, but one of those is when we fall unconscious. She was near that point. I recognized it. And I did not want that to happen where people who did not need to know saw.
Elamir was running by.
We keep our identities close to the chest as we can. Some people know. Hell, people in this town. There are people in this town who know what I am. But these are secrets that we do keep for our own safety, as well as others to a degree. But it's mostly for our personal safety. We do not know who wishes to still do us harm for who we are. We are taught at a very young age to keep ourselves hidden. Thus was the reason why I had her moved away, because I did not want her to inadvertently reveal herself to others who did not need to know. Hence why it was only Skylar and Amaris who came in and treated her. It was not my intention to keep you out of it. But you do have to understand that at that time I did not tell you, nor did I need you to go out and potentially say something. And that
I
causes
understand.
potential
As
other
you
problems.
saw, all I needed to know is that the patient was there and they were okay or not. That's
Yes.
all I needed to know.
Yes. And in which case I will
the
apologize
problem
to you.
is that
And I will apologize to you for
I
that.
appreciate that. The problem is that if this happens again, I'll probably be calling a guard. No matter who it is that's doing it, I'm letting you know. If it happens again, I need to know, or I'm calling a guard because I don't know what's going on.
Of course. If it is... I will at least tell Amaris too. Given that she's, you know, one of the most closest people I trust. Sylvie knows as well. So that in the case if something happens to me, or something happens to this other woman, all I will ask is that you keep the lower halves of her body hidden as best as you can.
Try.
There are... Yeah, it's just... Fear runs deep for us still. We still hold scars. Even the newer generations of us, we still hold scars.
I'll treat it like I do with Skylar.
And again, it wasn't my intention to cause issues.
It's okay.
And I do
It's
understand...
just what I do if something like that happens.
I know. And I do understand that, you know, if something like that is to happen again, I will let you know as soon as I can. If I pull someone, you know, if I pull her or someone pulls me into another room. Good guess to assume that it's related to this.
Okay. Everything's fine then. I talked to Amaris and I talked to Ava as well.
Eva's the one who told me about the guard thing, so I'm aware on that end. She told me specifically.
Gotcha. Alright, then everything is good. Thank you for talking to me, and just remember that for next time.
Yes, I will. I'll do my best to. And
if it turns out that the person is fine, fine mostly, and you need to be private, just take them outside the clinic at that point immediately.
Yeah.
And just treat them elsewhere instead.
Mm-hmm.
I think Elamir might be looking for me.
Okay.
Because they were telling me people wanted to go to the Vale, and I was going to be there as a healer. I didn't know anything about that, so...
Yeah, they were wondering that too over by the...
stupid.
They were wondering that too over by the forge. You're like, well, what's going on with that whole thing, so...
Oh, God, okay. I'm gonna run there, then.
Yeah, so... All I will just simply ask is... Just... That information is not something we tell people lately. So please do understand when I say that when I tell you this, for both my sake and that woman's sake, please.
Sure. Yeah, that's
keep
no
it
problem.
close to your
Don't worry
chest.
about it.
I know.
Yes, she's still...
I don't know, I saw Layla out here. I'm gonna go and track her down. Yep, okay. I'm gonna go and talk with her.
Yeah, make sure she's okay.
I know she's got a lot on her mind right now.
Yeah, I'll be
Okay.
coming back here once I'm done with this.
Got it. Hey, you.
Yeah.
What are you doing out here?
I'm just thinking to the sea and all that. It's quite nice out here, isn't it?
Layla. You don't have to be... What's wrong? Talk to me.
Well, a spar happened. And
I
they
watched.
lost.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that I've never...
Losing
come to-
is a part of every battle, Layla.
But I didn't lose because I was supposed to lose. I think I could have taken it. I could have won. I always lose.
Layla. Losing is never a bad thing. Because even in a
I
loss...
lost because...
Because why?
I know it might sound stupid, but
Mm.
have you ever come to hate what you are?
Ever come to hate what I am? Now that is an interesting question.
I freaked out. I was scared because... I am just a stupid herbivore. These horns and ears and tail and... I shouldn't have been scared. But something deep inside just terrified me to the core. Something that I just couldn't control.
Was it an emotion? Was it what you were facing? Was it something that you saw? What was it?
I never saw Lily as some kind of predatory creature. And those claws, it triggered something.
Instinct kicked in.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I hate this weak form of mine.
What do you mean, weak form?
Look at me. I'm small and I'm just a stupid herbivore.
No, you're
I
not.
wish I was a carnivore like you.
Why? Just because that...
Because I could have claws and teeth and I could just not be scared.
Layla, there's nothing wrong with being scared. Everyone is scared at some level. Especially in fighting. Even I am. It's true.
You are?
Yes. For all the fighting that I have done, all the battles that I have seen, I have participated in, I have watched, I have learned, I have fought, I have won, and I have lost. I, too, am afraid of losing. Because I know that in
Why
many
are you
cases...
scared of losing?
Because... I could not come back sometimes. Maybe I take an injury. Or maybe... I make a misstep. And I'm killed. Everyone feels that way too. That's how fighting is. One person will win. One person will lose. That is the way of it.
Yeah.
There is no good way to say it. There's no way to sugarcoat it. And on rare occasions, then yes, you know, a draw may happen. But you should never ever count on experiencing that. You fight to survive, you fight to win. I have lost before, Layla, many times. I did not get to the experience that I am now by just winning constantly. In fact, you learn the most when you lose.
I don't know about that. The more I lose, the more I think...
Oh, that comes with it too. Trust me. I've had my fair share. You're not the only one. Trust me. Growing up, when I learned how to fight, when I was practicing, I lost almost 80% of the time.
You did?
I did. I would lose. But you know what? I kept getting back up. I kept getting back up, picking that sword up, and started swinging one more time. It took me a long time to gain the skills that I have. And I am still gaining skills. Years. And you never stop learning.
You don't have years for me.
I know.
When is it going to...
Layla, look at me. Every loss teaches you something. You have to remember that winning is not everything. You can't have that mentality. Yes, you can be the best fighter in all the land. You win every fight. But
I don't need to win every fight, I just need to win...
just one.
Yeah.
I know.
The one.
I know.
And if I keep on losing, Pell was right. Did you hear what she said?
No, because Tell may be right about some things, or she's not right about others.
But she was right then. She said that I can't even win against some slave girl. That's technically where Lily came from.
I'm so very sorry, Jasmine.
Yes.
There are people in the clinic who might be involved in the shipwreck your friend came from.
Okay. I'll be there in a moment.
I'm just saying, you know, one of them has almost drew their weapon out and wanted
Noted.
to take the other one.
Got it.
The
Alright.
guards are there, but
fine.
in case your friend needs, you know,
Yeah.
whatever.
I'm
letting you
coming.
know.
I'm coming now then.
Yeah.
Layla?
Go to the clinic.
Yeah. Layla?
Eva knows.
We'll talk later on this more, okay? Promise.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks, Snowbell. Here we go again. What are people doing now? Fuck is going on?
Their name is Flicker.
The captain down there. The captain down
Knock,
there
knock.
did say that they would try to regroup
You're
at
welcome. Come on in.
Nockmar, and this one is very
Excuse
adamant
me.
about getting to Nockmar.
Yeah, you're welcome to go down to the clinic.
Yeah, Snowbell informed me what's going on.
Alright, I just...
Oh, this guy.
Alright, so I just spoke to this gentleman here, and yes, they do have the official Ardmore seal as far as the guard themselves. So it does check out.
You came from Ardmore? I came from Ardmore.
Wow, crazy.
Jim Bob, attention.
Crazy coincidence. Can we
Jim
get
Bob. Yes.
Well, I saved his life.
Yes, and I'm eternally
So-
grateful.
So that is the case. This is technically not a matter of our jurisdiction, and that is... Given the seal and the evidence that they put down, it does give them... At least it does check out as far as the seal itself. That is Ardmore seal from the guard.
But it is a bit of a matter of our jurisdiction because they are apparently regrouping at Nockmar and less in our area. And that...
Could I get a brief
Yeah,
summary as
apparently
to
I-
what's happening, if you don't mind my asking?
That
You're
person's looking
guard.
for those people. Those people jumped off
You're
a,
guard
of
now?
a, off a
Congratulations.
ship. And they're looking for them. They're trying to group up at Knockmore because they have connections on Log and they can get scot-free of it. We're trying to figure out what our duty of care here is.
So, this individual is after this individual.
Yes.
I'm after several individuals.
I see.
This man's a guard from Ardmore. They were doing prisoner
it.
transport, and a storm knocked over their boat. Lots of prisoners like this person escaped, and they're
Okay.
trying to regroup in Nockmar. Now, technically, we can just hand you over to. We can just hand you over to him, and that's all good. But like, we have a bunch of others in like our jurisdiction area that we probably need to take care of.
I see.
Isn't that right?
It's,
Alright, that's
it's
all that works.
imperative that we leave soon before we lose their tracks.
Alright,
Rather not be
Jim,
hunting
Okay.
them in the dark.
So is it
Good
just
luck,
this
Mike.
particular individual, or is there a group of others?
There was a group that escaped off the ship. This is one of them.
How many
Well,
more are
I'm
you
not
tracking,
gonna-
per se, if you don't mind my asking?
Excuse me, may I need you to turn around
If I had
and
to
place
number
your
5 or
hands
6.
against the
5 or
table
6? Very well.
there.
They aren't.
Like-
They shouldn't be very
big
armed.
question. Are they slaves?
But that depends.
Because that is illegal.
No, No, they are criminals.
Good.
Could you provide
Slaves
rough
are
descriptions
fine.
of
Slaves are
the
fine.
individuals?
Take your
Uh,
take them behind
I'm
your
a slave.
back.
Not off the top of my head. I could point them out if we found them.
Tell me.
Say list.
Were any of them beastkin or just human?
Not like this.
Lieutenant Sally, I got this one in shackle now.
Some were
Well, that's good. We're
beastkin,
gonna need
some
more
elves,
of
some
the other
humans.
Hey.
Got it. Okay.
Fellow Ardmore brother, here you go. This one's yours. They're in shackle now. We searched them, no weapon.
Thank you. I don't think we can take them with us. If you have a prison here, we could hold them for a bit.
We do! Oh, we do! We can take them to the
We
lake.
do. We do.
Is either that, or we can use this one to try and lure out their friend.
I'll be right back.
I beg you.
That is...
Sally, Eva, I'm also willing to lend my aid if you want my help in tracking them down. But I need to go and
Very well.
talk to Sylvie. Give me a moment.
I mean, depending on how the hell. So I did it yesterday, and I showed them what it was,
Sylvie.
and every. Yeah.
Stay safe.
Where's Saki?
Yeah. After me doing the training, they said they're going to go walk around and explore the town and stuff. I was too tired to move at the moment from doing the training with Suki.
Let me put it to you this
and
way.
Reyes.
There's an Ardmore guard,
Yeah.
Ardmore guard here. Apparently, they are here to collect escaped prisoners. I don't know if she's part of that, and I need to find her now.
God. Okay. I'm not sure.
I don't know if she
could
is.
be in the forge. Because I remember she was talking
I'll go and
about.
look. Go and find her.
Yeah.
Find her and
I'll
bring her to the house.
Is this you're a friend that
I don't
wouldn't happen to be connected to this by any chance.
I don't know, and that's the concern I have.
Okay. Well, where did
Behind
they
you.
go?
I don't know. I'm going to go and find her. So, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go and find her, and I'll be back shortly. Because as I said, I will help and assist in finding the others for them. But as far as I'm aware, it didn't sound like she was, but she did say that she got into a little kerfuffle.
Yeah.
So I don't know. So I'm going to go and find out.
Go get him, double trouble.
You do realize that they're found, and I am stretching it very hard through at this point. I have no reason to melee. I will be honest. I
I'm aware.
am choosing to do that, and I knew there otherwise. I have very little reason to trust your friend, if that's the case. So, if they are caught, you know I will have to assist in that.
I'm aware. I will see what I can find out at the very least. I'm going to find the truth on this one.
I mean it. If
I
they're
know.
right, they will fucking tell the truth what the hell is going on.
I know.
And if they are doing something dangerous, I'm not gonna allow that.
I know. I am very well aware, Eva.
I know. Asking for masks.
Hold up your face.
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah?
Was it
Yeah.
Yes.
Is he
Saki, what exactly did you get yourself into in
He
Ardmore?
said he needed two. One for him and someone else.
I need the truth.
ask?
I need the truth right here, right now. Because right now there is an Ardmore guard here to recollect prisoners. Was that part of you? And what did you do? Because if you're part of this, I cannot protect you.
Everybody grab a lantern, it's gonna get dark soon, so you don't...
Saki, what did you do?
I just wanna make sure they're not getting around us.
I
got the real phone.
Rosa, we need your help.
I may have broken out of a prison.
Fuck's sake.
So is she?
I'm guessing so. Let's go upstairs. Let's know. Right now.
I was wondering if I can call you alternate, 'cause, like, from now on, because I just got done running around for like 3 different things.
Saki, what did you do?
Like I said, I broke out of prison.
For what? And I need the truth.
I put some of the ink inside of it. And just kind of
Because
take off the top and then put it in there and close it up.
I ran with some bandits
Just
for a
push
while.
this down, uses the mechanism, pushes it out, push this down, pushes it back. Hooks off with a little push.
What did you do with the bandits? Just general crime, or did you hit something harder?
I'm all about making tiny springs that are very functional.
Just
I like springs.
make explosives.
Today, you made something today.
Did you use those explosives yourself?
It's all about that. The
Depends.
The more truth you can tell me, the more I can try to help. Because I'm not going to let my kin be put into jail. Right now, the guard cat lieutenant is putting her neck on the line for me right now. She does not know what you are. She does not know what I am. But right now, you
Out
need
of good faith.
to tell me what's going on if you want help.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I do.
So,
It's a nice pen. I like it. Probably gonna find a couple pieces on it.
bit of a long story. Do you want the short end or the long version?
The more you can tell me, the better.
Okay.
No boxes. No one
Wow.
telling you how you should make it or shouldn't make it.
We
Just
finally did get caught, and
just like my
a
dad
full
always said,
moon may have been approaching. So we broke out, and
that's a wise one.
I have this thing.
Mother's third husband.
Right,
He decided to stick around and raise me, so.
The full moons,
Think he
and
did a good job?
it makes it where I can't reveal myself.
You can't, or can, or you cannot hide, or you fully reveal.
Yeah, I can't, like, hide.
I've never heard of that with any of my kin before. So, let me guess, the entirety of the gang knows. Did the prison guards know?
None of them know.
They got out before
Not even
that happened.
another minute.
And put it in, and wait for
I've
it to
always
start bubbling.
went away from them whenever full moon came.
I see.
It'll spitter and spatter at you, and
okay.
You're in control there.
Well.
That's it.
So you were caught for basically petty crime and explosive making.
See what this part of the process is doing? It's cooling enough, but it's
Pretty,
cooling off in a
pretty
rapid fashion.
much. I.
Okay.
The most recent thing was the Rock Rose place in the Zero
Rock Rose, what were you trying to steal?
They were doing like a R&D thing, and I was just going into their blasting powder place. So, blasting powder, I suppose.
Okay.
So you only stole their blasting powder? Did you do anything else? Did you explode their place? Did you kill people?
I never killed people.
This is why I'm only asking. I'm not accusing you if you did or not. So you only stole blasting powder. Nothing more?
Either stole it or made it. Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing more.
No.
What about the other members of your gang? What did they do? Did they steal from anything else? Did they kill people? What did they do?
Well, I got a share of their profits for giving them explosive stuff. They don't really kill. They try to only wound, but like, they did steal quite a bit.
What did they steal on this last operation?
It's really been a good long while since just made something.
There was some, mainly from the Rock Rose
I
base,
usually make pocket
just
watches
some
and stuff like that in my
supplies
spare time.
coming in and out. So like
Everybody's got
food
the project
and
when they like to
possibly
work on
some
things. Sometimes
jewelry.
if you work on something too
of
long
some
or if you get
sort.
frustrated with something, sometimes just
What
making
kind of
something new
jewelry?
I don't.
helps break up the
Just
monotony and helps
normal
get your
stuff.
thoughts back in order, huh?
And then that rifle that you have, that was brought from you from Astana, yes? You did not take it from them?
That I
So I have, like, a
took
little
from
chest full of
someone
watches,
else. The people I
Well,
was on the
because-
boat with to
you can
get
put them up on
here
display and,
before the
get
full
someone
moon
to shine them up,
happened,
maybe
but
put some plate on
there
them.
was a lot of rocky waves,
some out of
and so I
driftwood
took
that
their
look really cool.
rowboat and their gun.
Why? At least I think that I guess
So you took an Astana flintlock rifle from someone aboard the ship. Was it the prison ship that was carrying you?
It wasn't a prison ship, no.
Sure?
I
For what?
went through
Well,
Ardmore
my house doesn't actually
because
have
it
dock
had
of any
a dock,
kind, and
the
well,
fastest way to get out of their reach, so I
would you
thought.
like a fancy pen?
So let me get this straight then. You had an operation with your gang
Make you a nice pen.
a few days prior.
Do you want a driftwood flash?
You then accomplished that, traveled south to Ardmore,
Just make it from the heart.
and then while in Ardmore, the Ardmore guards got wind of the incident and were on alert for you and yours, correct? To which you were then captured.
Right.
And then, shortly afterwards, you broke free. And then you took your rowboat and sailed down south to us.
Yeah.
What was the first thing I ever made?
And you swear to me here and now that all you did on that operation was steal blasting powder and then give it to the others of your gang.
And he told me to make a boot.
Or made it, yeah.
Okay. You did not participate in any of the plundering, stealing of other items, none of that.
But not until the 25th did I
Just
realize
a
when you're making
little.
a boot,
Define.
don't just take a bunch of metal and then make the shape of a boot.
If they needed, I made the explosives, sure, but they also wanted me to use them because I'm the one
It's
who
not just
knows
about the metal, it's
best.
not just about the wood, it's not just
So,
about the leather, it's about
getting through
all of it
walls,
together. And he was
stuff
just
like that.
waiting for me to ask him how
You
to do
blew
it.
up in walls. Okay.
The first step in knowing anything is not knowing anything.
Why exactly did you get involved in this then, Saki? You, if someone of your age, should know that. I'm curious as to why.
He put all of the boots on the top shelf and used
Thrill?
to tell people about his wonderful
Or was it something
son
more?
with 25 iron
So irons is different from okay. So we don't know what aluminum nitrate is.
wasted so much. Oh, the first one looked like an elephant's foot. It didn't even look
I don't
like a
want
boot. It just looked like a bunch of mass. But the last one was pretty good though.
I would only hope then
If
that the
you're looking for a
reason
trophy that is
someone
an
of your
iron boot, it'd be
age
that one.
It'd be that one.
Would have a damn good reason
Sounds
for
like a
it.
beautiful fight. Oh, 100%, 100%.
Know that I'm not trying to blame you, I'm trying to help.
Get the inside grooves in.
Because I don't want to see one of my kin get walked away.
Out the inside and like actually took some measuring thing to get my own foot going so I could see like, okay, it needs to be this wide and here. And the whole time he's watching me, and he was actually kind of impressed because getting the measuring done, like especially for the inside layer, he was like, hold on, if you're making an actual boot, that'd be a good boot. And it's why I'm going to be honest with you. One of the first things I always get done, and I always ask people whenever they're asking me for armor, because I'm an armorer by heart, is how does the boot feel? It matters, it matters.
Alright, you're familiar with great hunts, so...
Yes, because I left the tail ends of it. I too was hunted.
We had to run from our family whenever we were, like, little. And so we went to Astana. And I didn't know much, so I happened to learn about blasting powder and got really, really good with it. So that was our way to make money and things.
Okay. And you kept that skill up through the rest of your years?
Yeah.
Was it always for crime, or were you doing other things and then it came back to that again?
Pretty much just that.
So all you've been doing is crime all 400 years.
It's actually making armor is a lot more complicated than you think. I mean, to be fair, making a weapon has its own complications, but it's a big deal, and then it comes down to utilizing your materials to the fullest potential.
Was it more so just to get by in life?
It causes weight imbalances, and you have to make sure that you measure each part of it, pay attention
Yeah.
to how the person feels wearing it.
Okay. You've put me, and not just me, but yourself, in a very, very precarious situation right now. I can think of a few things of what you could do right now.
And what's that?
One, I could turn you back over to the Ardmore guards, and you would be locked away. 2, you'd flee. You'd run again. 3, you stay in town and hide.
Yeah, I can hide.
I know you can. The question is, if you hide, you are gonna have to do your damnedest to not expose yourself. Because if you expose yourself, if they realize who you are, it is gonna come down even worse upon you. And then I cannot help you, no matter how much I might want to. I don't want anything happening to one of my people. Of our people. Of our race. But I can only do so much. But I don't want to see another one of us get locked away. So what is it that you would like to do, my friend?
I prefer not to get locked up.
Well, that leaves two choices then.
Do you run? Or do you stay and make a new life?
If I stay, I'll be a burden to you.
Maybe, maybe not. I'll be honest, it'd be nice having another one of my kind around. It's been lonely. The question is, more so for you. Can you commit to it? No troublemaking. No stealing blasting powder. You can help them with blasting powder. Because I know for a fact the people of this town here would find that skill rather useful.
I could.
And I'm pretty sure we could help find some other tasks around town that you could put your talents to use. Or maybe you can find something that intrigues you. Not blasting powder related.
Like what?
I don't know, we'll figure it out.
Figure it out as we go along. Hells, you could even become a guard here.
That's funny.
Would be ironic now, wouldn't it?
Highly doubtful.
What an interesting sight.
Just a private conversation. Apologies. We're not trying to intrude or anything like that. So, do you need to get past us or?
I heard it's a unique location to have a private conversation.
Look, it was the easiest one we could find. It was the easiest one we could find. Sorry, it was.
Do you got us there, or?
If it means anything, if you guys could just ask us next time.
Sorry, it was a spur of the moment thing, and it wasn't intending to be a thing.
Perfectly fine. It's just this one was also asking to play around with blast powder, so one to the other. So, so
no,
once again, right. We're not angry or telling you to leave. It's just shit, because we kind of noticed like we kind of heard like a little bit of shuffling. We're like, the hell?
Although we are closing up now, so it might be best time to leave.
Yeah.
That is fair.
We are closing up now, though.
Yes.
Okay, my bad. Well,
now you're kicking us out.
Here we are. Sorry.
No, Vincent, you're
it's
fine.
fine.
You're fine.
Not too shrewd.
Oh, I'm asking you if you're all good.
Come on.
Still wet.
Feel free to snuggle up.
Oh, and I'm serious, by the way. After you've rested and had some food, come back and tell me.
Yeah.
Okay.
That wasn't like a joke to like demean you. I came here with nothing and people helped me too. It's what we do. Also, and for the love of God, if you can't find somewhere to rest, I have a couch, and they'll help you too. So please,
I've got a.
no
You can stay the night with us.
shit that people do where they walk in the town and then end up sleeping like just in the middle of nowhere, and then we have to go over and show you that yes, people care. So sleep somewhere, rest, and if you need clothes, hell, anything, just ask. If you're going to end up working here to do gunpowder, you're one of my people, and I take care of my people. So
he does.
You
does.
too.
Exactly.
Take care of them. Help
I will.
them.
We will.
If you
We'll
two don't,
definitely be
I
doing.
will.
No, trust me, Vincent. I will.
I know you two will. Make an appointment made.
Come. Let's go.
Come on. Let's go.
Okay.
So, let's go to my house for a bit. Okay?
That's what you had off to. Don't know.
You know where Eva went? Could not find the people.
Alright, come on.
Alright, you want me to leave it? You get up.
Get up. Oh no, oh no.
You dug it deeper.
Alright. Come sit. Vincent's right. There are people in this town who will help you. And I am willing to help you. It's going to be tricky. But I can.
Outside of you guys are really weird with this town.
Welcome to Leafside. You may or may not get used to it. But Vincent is a good man. He'll help you. He'll give you a place of work. And you can work alongside the thing that you like best. Safely, of course. No misuse of it.
Yeah.
And that's the main thing. You have to keep your nose out of trouble. But this place is a place you can live. A place to start over. It's more so if you're willing to take the step to do it.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
Because I can tell you right now, they're going to find out that one of their prisoners is missing still. We can spin it as if they ran off elsewhere. And you can hide away here. Might have to change up your look a little bit. That's easy enough for us. Did the guard and the other members know your true name? Or did you give them a fake?
No. I didn't give him anything.
Good. Then that makes this easier. So, I'm gonna ask of this then. I will ask you to stay here. You can sleep on the couches here. I don't mind. You will be safe in my home. I will tell Eva that the one that they are looking for disappeared.
Yeah, but they'll ask questions.
I will talk with her and see what we can find. Meanwhile, I can bring you food and drink. We will get you a new set of clothes. And perhaps maybe think of how you want to appear.
Okay.
I'm risking a lot for this too, you know, for you. Because I care about our people.
You care a lot, but you don't have to.
I don't. Maybe that's a flaw of mine. That I care. Much in the same manner as how much I care for the spirits of the world. So, do we have a deal?
Yeah. We have a deal.
Okay. Just know, I will protect you as best as I can, just as I know you would probably do the same for me. But, if you're the one who is going to go around and cause problems, I can only do so much. And that's my one ask, is that you don't cause problems.
Alright. I won't.
I will hold you to that. Our people have suffered enough. We don't need to add on to it.
And where were you for the last 400 years?
Traveling the world. Walking among its people. Visiting and living in cities and towns. Watching life go by. Living. That's what I've been doing. Do I hate what has happened to our people from the hunts? Absolutely. Do I wish that we could return back to a time where we could be open and free once again as we were 1,000 years ago? Yes. But that time hasn't come yet. I don't know if it will be in our lifetime. But here, in Leafside, this is a place of safety. As you saw, there are people who know of us, who will keep our secret. But you also have to put in the effort too. There are good people here.
Yeah. I guess.
Right. Go get yourself cleaned up. I'll bring by food and drink, or I'll have Sylvie do so for you. But I want you to stay inside here for the rest of the night. Just in case. The Ardmore guard was looking at you.
They saw?
I don't know if he recognized you or not. That's what I'm saying. Stay in here. Promise me you'll stay in here for the night. I don't want to risk anything. Alright?
Alright. Yeah.
And I want you to get yourself cleaned up. And as I said, think of how you want to appear. Because you will need to change yourself a little bit.
Alright.
I'll be back later, okay?
Okay.
And definitely consider Vincent's offer. He's a good man. He will teach you a lot, too.
Alright. Yeah, I will.
I got it. I have a ring.
You're already there?
Wait, what?
It is
Hold
a
on,
problem.
wait, they asked me to find Snowbell.
What?
I can hear some.
Which one got fucked? Okay. Which one got
Yes,
fucked?
well.
Oh no, fucking he got sent flying out of the
He's
ring.
got sent
You see a tit-sized fist bruise on his stomach.
Did you say a tit-sized?
A titch.
My name.
Titch-sized.
No, I definitely heard that too. I definitely heard that too.
You got a tit-sized wound on your body.
This poor man has got a tit-sized wound on his chest.
I just sat there, I was just there going,
damn.
Damn.
Sohan.
Yeah. Come here.
You okay?
No. No, I'm not.
What's the matter? I wanted to give you two some space to talk.
Saki's staying in our house. I told her don't to leave the house.
Okay.
The Ardmore guard was looking at her.
Oh.
Jasmine, if you have a minute, I do need to talk to you apparently. Yep.
Give me like a few minutes.
Over here. Yep. I'll just be over.
I need to talk with Eva and figure something out. She wants to stay.
Okay. Okay. How long will she be staying at our house?
I don't know. As of right now.
Okay. Alright.
I told her that we'll come by and give her food and drink. Either you or I. I told her to get cleaned up. And told her to consider what she wants to present herself as. So she may look a little different. Who knows?
Okay. Fair.
The main thing is trying to convince the Ardmore guard that she's not here anymore.
Okay. So you're gonna fully trust her then?
I feel like this is just gonna backfire on me heavily at some point.
I know it's your kin and everything, but if you don't feel like it, you don't have to.
That's the thing. In a way, I feel like I do. Maybe it's just who I am. I don't know.
You are a good person, Jasmine.
Try to be.
To me, you are.
I told her. If she does... Oh.
My floor.
If she does anything, and she gets exposed, or she gets in trouble, I told her I can't protect her anymore.
Okay.
She seemed to understand it. So we'll see.
Understood.
So now I have to go and talk to Eva. God, so this is gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah. It'll be okay, hon.
Okay, I need to go talk to Gwen. If you're able to, when you can, if you could do me a favor, bring her food and drink.
Of course. I can do that for you.
I appreciate that. I am just... it's gonna be a long fucking night.
Take it.
What's up, Gwen?
Wanted to talk to you about the little excursion to Krakensbury. I was told to speak with you, basically, by Layla. So, my question, I guess, is how did this little excursion to Ardmore come about? Was Wolfric involved?
Yeah, well, he needs to be told, but Layla's not here. Because Layla and I need to technically talk to him, too. Alright, long and short of it. Amaris wants to go and travel to the southeastern islands of Erin.
Right.
Believing that is where the last remnants of this cult are rooted in, as well as the woodland elves of the former Erin forest that have been living in the Isles. That being said, we don't have a means of getting down there easily. We either have to trek several days or weeks to get down there, and that would be through the Vale, or we take by ship. But we don't have a ship to necessarily get down there. Long and short of it, the plan is that
I'm
stealing...
familiar with the Krakensbury part. That was my plan.
Yes,
But
so...
The Ardmore part is where I just want to be filled in on.
There is plans to commandeer a Londinian trade vessel.
Right.
Both vessels, one from yours on your end, the Ardmore side of things, which is what I'm going to help facilitate under, are going to meet up, travel south down here. Yeah.
Yes.
I need to talk to you after you're done with this.
Noted.
I won't wait around exactly here for you to finish up your conversation, but stop by my office. I got some stuff.
Noted. I will be there in like maybe a minute or two.
Thank you.
Got it. Oh, gonna be one hell of a night today. Okay. That's the long and short of it. Basically, we're hijacking 2 vessels.
Right. Which is not like, you know, I understand that, but is there a reason we're targeting the Londinian Noble's vessel?
Because that's the only one that we were able to easily get that's sent over to us. It's being sent over to Ardmore under the guise of being delivered to a certain someone.
See.
That certain someone has enough sway to get one sent over here. Hopefully. There is a concern that a certain individual may be aboard the ship, but we don't know. Regardless of the matter, this is the easiest way that we can get a large vessel enough that we can traverse the oceans with. The plan is to get both of those.
Doing it while.
Yes.
We'll be doing it while flying the colors of the Corsairs. So.
Yep. The plan is to obtain both vessels, bring them both down to Leafside, scrub them clean of all identifying symbols, livery, all of that stuff, making them spotless, so to speak, so that they can't be traced, and then planning an expedition down to the southeast. That's the long and short of it. Yeah, it's crazy, but that's what it is.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, the initial plan was crazy enough, but I mean,
yeah, no kidding.
You know, what's an extra ship? But
hey, I mean, 2 vessels are better than 1 in this case, because who knows?
And you know, if this goes well, we will not only leave a bunch of Crimson Corsairs marooned on land, because we're planning to burn down the rest of their fleet while we're there.
Sounds like fun.
But they'll take the blame for attacking Londinian Noble's vessels. So
that,
they have connections
yeah,
there.
exactly. 2 birds with 1 stone, so to speak. Technically 3 in this case, but you know. All right, that's basically it. We're gonna have hopefully a bigger meeting of those involved because this is going to be kept very tight-lipped for now.
Yeah, I've been assembling people with sailing experience because
Good.
That's who we'll need on this mission.
Yeah, and I'm going to be leading the group that's going to Ardmore to take the Londinian vessel and get that one down to meet up with you, and then we all get towed down to Leafside. That's the rough plan of it. So.
All right, go talk to Wolfric.
Yeah.
So does he know anything of this plan at this point?
I think to a small degree. I need Layla here for all of it, because this is technically her plan. So, but Layla's not here. I don't know where she went, so. But I will...
Ideally, we'd be using the slingshot to get there. Like,
yeah.
just to abridge time at the very least.
We will see what happens, but yeah. So, alright. I'll see you later. Okay. Hi, Lily. Hi, Tel. Ready when you are, sir. Your office?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So what have you found?
I went ahead some of the information that I've been getting from just on in some other places over the past week. Some of those I wanted to double check for signs of what you were talking about.
Alright.
And, well, I just wanted to make sure to share what I did have.
Got it.
I was able to get in contact with some of the crafters guilds, that of which the Wardens uses, and I have a few pupils of mine that work out there that had been out there recently and were in town. I talked to them and had them write me some stuff to bring home.
Okay.
This mostly is just a personal letter right here, and this was that information that I got from the crafters guilds. Some of the stuff that they were saying out there, it seems to fit the bill. There's definitely quite the shift going on, and not a very good one. It seems as if, as far as things go, Xanor, one of the main kingdoms that's fueling the soldiers at the current being, is still holding strong. So I wouldn't say that they're losing the line, but it's mostly the people behind the scenes that are feeling it. Arlona, one of the kingdoms that's mainly in terms of feeding those troops, are having a little bit of trouble getting the means to.
Gotcha.
So they've been having to be a little bit more lean as of late, and everyone's feeling it. Rationing, food
That's
stamps,
definitely not going to be good.
the works.
Right.
As far as the royal family goes, I'm thankful to say they seem to actually be safe.
Okay.
Though it's not exactly as clean as it was. Seems like what you heard from the merges isn't exactly wrong either. They've essentially pulled away from public appearances entirely. Nobody's essentially seen them for the past week. They've been holed up in the castle doing who knows what, probably just trying to ensure that their movements are as obfuscated as they can be.
Makes sense.
The worry of an assassin or anything like that would, I guess, be something to worry about. It's definitely going to hit the morale of the kingdom a little bit hard.
Yeah.
Guthrie being out there and as open and fearless as he was, it gave a lot of people a lot of confidence to stick with everything. But seeing that he's also feeling it and can't really say that he's 100% safe, that's...
It's telling to the people.
Some people are going to notice.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Alright. Well, it's good at least on that part.
I did want to just have you read it over if you wanted to. All of the Crafters Guild's information, see if there's anyone over there that, you think would be nice to talk to over... I don't know if you have anyone. I saw your sword and everything like that, so I'm assuming you might know some artisans out there.
Did, long time ago. This particular sword, that sword though specifically, was crafted by Phoenix, but I had the blueprints for it. It was a gift to me a long time ago. Those are...
I don't know if it'll be anything useful, but...
Yeah.
As you look through these, one of the letters catches your
take your time.
A document detailing some of the effects of the war on the local Aston Crafters Guild. Reading it over more thoroughly, the writing style and content are unassuming to the average reader, but you recognize mentions of a couple of specific names that are codes referencing both Kitsune and places. It does not detail exactly why in this brief letter, aside from a general sign of distress, but it seems to tell that the Aston and Kitsune has made their way across to Aaron. That an Aston and Kitsune has made their way across to Aaron, traveling from Ardmore towards the Nockmar Valley. Judging by the letter, they would probably end up near the far end of the Nockmar Pass by tomorrow.
Out of curiosity, is there a description of the individual or no?
There is no specific description.
Shit. Okay. Interesting. Anything else in there, Scara?
Nothing else that Wolfric didn't already... Nothing that he didn't already catch.
Noted.
You're right.
That's interesting. Huh. Clever, clever, clever. Alright.
Everything alright?
To some degree. Seems one of the crafters slipped a little hidden message in here. Message from my people. No one else would ever catch this. But it notes that there are concerns and that one of my people was sent from Astana to Aaron, planning to arrive in Ardmore and
Has passed through Ardmore.
Passed
towards,
through. Okay.
Towards Nockmar Valley.
Past Ardmore and traveling to Nockmar. A rough estimation of arrival was tomorrow.
All that was in there?
We have ways of hiding things very easily in front of people and they don't notice it. Words have... It's more so words have meanings. You put them in certain ways, we notice. But only if you know what you're looking for. But that's interesting. And if that was the case... The coincidence of this is really interesting, to say the least.
I'll say.
More so than you realize, sir. An individual was found today. In the cells. In the pit, specifically. The drainage area. Bars were blown open with blasting powder. There was a woman there. Woman was pretty injured, exhausted. Basically on the verge of unconscious. The woman is one of my people. But here's the thing, and this is where I'm a little questioning, because I don't know if it's the same one that is referenced here, or if there's another one on the way. Because she told me she was in Ardmore. But she got into a bit of trouble. And it was actually something I was hoping to speak to you on because, well... Ardmore's guards came down looking for her. From what she told me, and I have reason to believe she was telling me the truth of this, she got caught up in criminal activity, more so breaking and entering. She's an individual who apparently knows the intricacies of blasting powder to a very good degree. It was used to break into a few high-end places. But she was running not by herself, but with other people. She was only there providing the blasting powder. That group, alongside her, were captured and arrested. A couple days later, they broke out. She escaped from Ardmore, took a rowboat, traveled all the way down here. And then Ardmore's guards show up not but an hour ago, looking for a number of prisoners that escaped. Concerned, I went and confronted her because she hadn't told me any of this. She had told me she had been in Ardmore and she had gotten a run of afoul of the guards, but not entirely told me why. That's when she told me her side of the story. The Ardmore Guard has gone into Nockmar to search for the remaining individuals. But they're going to find out that one of them is still missing. And the Ardmore Guard did notice her in the forge area, but I don't know if he realized it was her or not. So, after talking with her, basically told her there's pretty much 3 options that she has. She either gets arrested and goes back to Ardmore, she runs, or she stays and hides. Vincent has already offered her a place in the forge to work. He's willing to give her that chance. given that I know that you're the captain of the guard here, it is ultimately your decision. I cannot make this. But she wants to stay. She wants to make things right. She wants to start anew, as it were. And if it is the fact that she is the one noted in this letter here, that is supposed to be coming from Astana to here, then there's still information that I need to find from her. The thing of it is if she is able to stay, she can hide herself, appear differently than what she was. That's easy enough. It's more so spinning the story of, well, if the guard recognized who it was, where did they go? That's the kicker.
As far as in the interim as of now, word of mouth and an accusation of that, of course, is completely invalid at the same time. I don't think that I can necessarily lock up this person either. Not like this, not right now.
Indeed.
I don't know if there's strong enough evidence to do that. And I'm unsure if any of my guards got the chance to talk to the one from Ardmore that you said came in.
A bit, but not much. From what I got told, they were treating one of the escaped prisoners down in the clinic. That's when Snowball came and found me, because she was concerned that my friend might have been involved in, or might be tied to it, and so she came to tell me and inform me of it. That's when I had my sinking suspicion she might have been, and so that's when I found her and got the story out of her. She is currently staying in my house. I've told her to not leave, and I've explained the situation to her thoroughly. But if there is something that you want to do, you have the every right to overwrite me on that. I don't want it to seem like I'm hiding a fugitive, but she is one of my people.
If she's able to stay within the bounds of the jurisdictions that we had, if she's not holding on to any illicit goods, if she doesn't have information withholden that would put people at risk, if she herself is not somebody that would cause that in a definitive enough reason for us to act to prevent that, then for the time being, sticking in there isn't a problem.
Understood. The only thing that might be a potential concern is that she did have an stun and flintlock. But I don't know. So, in that regard, I don't know if they can tie it to her or anything like that, if one of the guards was from Astana or something like that, or if she brought it from Astana. She claimed that she took it from when she escaped the ship, but I don't know as to how much of that is accurate in that regard. It could be that the prison ship might have just had it from another prisoner that they had aboard the ship, and when she escaped, saw it, took it, ran off. I don't know. But I do know that she does have that flintlock that is also currently situated in my house. It is of a Astana make, that I can tell you that for fact.
I'd say if you feel confident, or you can feel free to drop it by the guardsman's office, or probably even some of the gunsmiths in town, to double check it for any distinct markings, anything that they'd be able to point out as not how you'd typically need it to function, anything that would be more for marking purposes that might be used to tie it to someone. If it's not, if it's completely clean of any of those, essentially just a weapon in function and in form, then I can't really say that at this point it'd be worth trying to do anything with it. But from somebody that's not here, nor a possession that exactly was potentially even owned by the person who had it before her.
I'll do a thorough check of it too, just in case if there is something that is hidden from that only maybe one of us would be able to see. I will do that thorough check too.
Yeah. In the behest of not
Yeah.
using that as some kind of markation, that'd probably be best.
Yeah, I will do that too. That aside, I will inform her then. From what she told me, the one other saving grace is that they did not get her name. So at least she doesn't have to go under another alias for that, which is good. So I can at least inform her of that. But we will need to figure out a way of telling the other guard, Eva especially. Eva was very direct in saying that if she is tied, she's putting her neck out on the line, but it's also my neck out on the line too. Her words. I'm willing to do so for this woman. And she is willing to put every effort to make sure that she doesn't betray that.
If it comes to the point that this person is classified as somebody that's not, we'll say, agreeable to be in Leafside, the hope would be that you'd be willing to work from there on this and not prevent the further jurisdiction of that.
Of course.
Is what I think Eva was leading to.
Of course. If I have to get her out quietly, I can do so. If it comes down to it, but let's hope it doesn't.
The hope is, like you were saying, she was wrapped up in some kind of situation that can be a means while she's here.
Yeah. She has talents. She's willing to help the town with them.
Suppose we'll have to see.
Indeed. Alright.
What are we doing about that? As far as we know, the letter saying that somebody's supposed to be arriving here tomorrow, it couldn't have possibly been this person you're talking about. They got here now.
That's the thing, I'm not sure. If it is the case, then I'm seeing another one of my kin coming in tomorrow. But if not, and it's her, that's interesting. I can talk with her about it and see. Just to confirm and verify on her end. And then I can make plans for the morrow.
You can call it a hunch on my end, but I'd say if you do have to leave, which I'd understand if everything that you've been saying is true, maybe you grab those people that you were talking about, the confidants, so to speak.
Yeah.
Make your way out there. The Knockmar Pass is what I'm assuming they're talking about. It'd be the only really place to go in that area.
Mm-hmm.
Probably stake your way along there. See if you can find this person of yours. You definitely shouldn't do it alone.
Definitely not.
Not right now.
Right. Looks like I have an outing to do tomorrow and plan for.
Looks like it.
Indeed. Is there anything else that you were able to find? Or is that pretty much the gist of it?
From what I can tell, summing it all up, Astana's trying to hold as firm as it can, but the growing pains of a long war are starting to really show themselves. The royal family's okay if just playing it safe, and people are still trying to keep it together. People in communities out there are trying to band their way together and take care of each other, so as long as that doesn't fall, I like to think that Lyndon will still have a fight to do left yet.
The main concern I have is just how long can Astana hold? And if there's any ways of way we can divert Lyndon's attention somehow. Not necessarily bringing it towards Leafside, but seeing if there's a way if we can disrupt the Linden, even just a little bit enough that it gives Astana a breather. Difficult in and of itself, given we're across the entirety of the world. And I don't even know how to even go about doing that right now.
Leafside's full of talented people, but it's something that I've been saying over a while, that the world doesn't necessarily know all of that, right?
Yeah.
Stopping Elk did exactly what I thought it could do. It did show people what that crew was capable of, what those people were, but I'm sorry to say I think that certain events that have been going on have made it hard for Aaron to point its nose our direction and not see a crew of rabble-rousers.
Maybe we can put our heads together again and see what we can come up with.
This town's not lacking the talent, yeah. We need to just concentrate the efforts outside. We could make a lot bigger of a difference, a positive difference on the place around us, and
yeah,
that brings a lot of power, a lot of sway.
Yeah.
You teach people to believe in you, and they're willing to help out in return, so...
Indeed.
I think that's what we're missing right now.
'Cause the main thing is, as you said yesterday, if Linden wins, there is no stopping Linden. The rest of the world will fall. Maybe it might be time to quietly reach out to some minds and see what we can start prototyping.
Having a big gun isn't gonna let us stop Linden. At least I don't think so. Leafside needs to be a part of the bigger atmosphere.
Question is
People
how.
need to know that we're here.
Question is how? And how do we do it without getting ourselves blown up in the process?
I think first off, we need to start in the neighborhood, as it were. I've been trying to gather a bunch of people around Aaron that need help, that need progress, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
We have a lot of people here that I think can fill in those things. The problem is that a lot don't know that they're sitting around here chomping at the bit to help. We need to be players in the global atmosphere, and sitting around here hoarding all of the work for ourselves is not going to let the rest of the world know.
Yeah.
And in turn, we're not going to be able to get the resources we need to truly do some great things by ourselves. We're in a truly rich pocket right here. The amount of crystals that grow around here, all that's great, but you walk around town and you hear it. People are aching for certain supplies, for progress, for some of the things that can really let some people flourish. And we're not going to get that if we don't have people outside to help us get them.
Indeed.
And the goodwill and graces to allow us to do it. So I think that's our next big project.
I've already begun work on the Spirit Sanctuary myself, too. Starting mapping out where we need to go for digging and such like that, and I'm going to be getting in touch with Willowin and Ori for helping on that to excavate. That being said, I know there are spirits who would be willing to help, provided, of course, well, give them something of interest in return, obviously. Someone might do it for out of their heart, but there are spirits who would be potentially interested in helping. That sanctuary is meant to be a gathering point for all, spirits and people alike. Could be a way of coalescing knowledge, too.
And it could be. The potential's there.
Indeed. Additionally, if we were to even try to even get to Linden in the first place, we don't have the easy means of doing so. We do have the slingshot, but even then, that's a finite source. I was hoping Layla is going to be here for this, but I'm going to give you the brief lowdown on this one. Layla proposed an idea. And this is also piggybacking off an idea that Amaris had. Amaris wants to go down and investigate the southeastern isles of Erin. It's where she believes that the last remnants of the cult are hiding. Outside the Vale's influence of the mainland, but in the islands offshore. It is also where it is believed that the Wood Elves are also living. Well, we don't know for sure. Amaris wants to go down there and investigate, and if there are any cultists and such like that, to clear it out fully. Remove the last stain from Erin. And in so doing, hopefully gain a much greater favor with the Vale. But in order to get down there, there's only 2 ways of doing so. 3, technically. 1, slingshot, but we're not going to do so for obvious reasons. 2, a several day to a week trek through the Vale down to those islands. Would not be an easy trek, from what Elisand has said. The better option is to sail down there, but we don't have any ships. Not at least ships worthy of taking a good-sized crew down there. So, an idea was proposed by Layla. The plan is to go to 2 different ports in Erin. One is to the port to the north, where the Crimson Corsairs are, and hijack and steal one of their ships, while also destroying their fleet. The other is going to Ardmore and acquiring another vessel there. The 2 ships would meet up and come down to Leafside. And now Leafside suddenly has 2 vessels worthy of seafaring. There are a lot more details and nuances to that, and that I need Layla here for that. I don't know where she is right now. What that is, the long and short of it, basically going to be 2 teams sent out to acquire these ships.
How north Erin are we talking?
Northern tip of the continent.
So like up near Stonewall and Krakensberry?
Krakensberry specifically.
I mean, I commend the confidence, but Krakensberry is not going to be somewhere where we're going to be able to get ships or destroy a fleet. That's where the Crimson Corsairs are holed up.
That's the plan. That's
that
the
whole
idea.
entire town's been turned into a military base. We've gotten lucky so far, but the Crimson Corsairs aren't just a bunch of mercs anymore.
I know. The thing of it is that Gwyn's going to be the one heading that. He has plans on that end.
I'm not seeing plans that are going to make you be able to get in there.
I know. That's what I'm meaning is... That's why I wanted to give you at least the rough plan outline. And then we're going to schedule a meeting where everyone that is going to be involved, and it's... Right now, it's being kept tight-lipped. But... those who are going to be involved, we can go over how this is going to work out, or like the rough plan of what we have to work out, and see what we can figure out, how to go about doing this. But it would get the vessels that are needed to get to the southeast. Following that expedition, if that is successful, those ships can then go and traverse either to Astana or to Linden Not easily, but it might be a way for us to get closer.
Maybe to the peninsula mainland. Some of the towns on the outskirts of there might be able to stand the presence and not have too many eyes
Who's
on
hiding
there,
behind the door? I wonder.
There's a lot of checkpoints. The entire place is a country that's been locked down, essentially.
I know. But
Having to
that's
be careful
far
would be an
future.
understatement.
That's for far future for now. I'll say this at the very least. In terms of our guest, I will let them know. Tomorrow, or maybe the day after, we can talk about the plan for the ship stuff. And then go from there.
I'd be willing to help listen, especially if you just need to have someone, if anyone asks, to know what the plan is whilst you're gone. But I do have to say, if you're trying to make your way to Krakensberry, it honestly, to me, feel like I'm just sending people to their deaths there.
I know. That's why I'm saying we're gonna have you there as well, so we can hash out fine details. Because I'm not the one who's gonna go up there. I'm gonna be the one going to Ardmore.
I won't ask too many details about on that end. It seems like y'all have whatever situation you got there handled.
We have rough ideas, so nothing concrete yet. That's to say. So on that end, I'm gonna go and inquire about this, and then I'll let her know as well about what your decision is. And then tomorrow, see what's going on with this. You want me to hold on to this, or do you want to hold on to it?
I'd like to keep that there, but if for any reason you need to look it over again, it'll obviously be here.
That's fair. No one else would understand it anyways. They wouldn't even see the message unless, well.
I certainly didn't, so I'm
That's
sure
the idea.
it'll be fine.
Alright. Thank you for the time, Wolfric. Appreciate it as always.
Best of luck.
Yeah. Let me know if you hear anything else.
Sure.
I think it was Skara. Given that I saw him floating around, I'm pretty sure that was Skara. So, no, it would not have been Neko because that was a VRC camera ping. And it would not have been Oblivious because Oblivious cannot go invisible. Or I should say, Tell cannot go invisible. So, that's what I'm saying. It was, whatchamacallit?
Do you want that leather?
Skara.
Now, if he would have been an ancestor of the sin of greed, God fucking knows, he probably would have looked like a 10-year-old and been a dick. Why does it have to be mine? Out of all of them.
The fuck? Okay. Let's see if she's here.
Yeah, they look expensive, so I'd imagine so.
Yeah. Oh, hi, hon.
Hey.
Welcome back.
All right.
I got her some food.
Appreciate it. So.
You're welcome. And I set out her bed for tonight.
I had a long conversation with Wolfric.
Oh. Okay.
I'm going to allay your fears right now. You don't need to worry too much about it. So.
Wolfric's nice.
I do have a couple things to inform you of, though, Saki.
Yeah.
Wolfric is of the mind that you should be fine to stay here in town, under the third option that we had discussed together earlier.
Uh-huh.
He believes that there isn't a whole lot that should be able to tie you back to the others. As to give a definitive proof that you need to be returned back to the Ardmore guards.
Right.
So by all intents and purposes, you are able to stay safely within Leafside. Now, that being said, if the situation arises, he did tell me that if you need to leave, ways can be facilitated. But as of right now, you will be fine to stay here. Secondly, I would like to take a close look at that rifle. And then he has asked me to bring it to the guard later, so that in the event that that rifle in particular may tie back to you, to Ardmore, it doesn't necessarily do so easily. That is, of course, if it's something that was stolen from Ardmore directly and it wasn't stolen from you by Ardmore's guards, and then you stole it back.
No, it's from those guys on the boat.
Understood. In which case, you may have to be, you may have to give it up. We shall see. But he would like to keep it in safekeeping over in the guards' barracks, just in case.
Alright.
Third. He is not opposed to you working under Vincent. The fact that you've been offered a place and a job, he says that's actually well and good. And he is someone you can trust.
Okay.
Both Vincent and Wolfric, to be precise. Vincent doesn't know, just as a note on that end. Wolfric, though, is a good person. And he's a lot older than you think he is.
Like, how much we talking?
Let's just
like,
say
there's old guy, and then there's like.
Let's just say that he lived during a time when we walked free.
Yeah.
Huh.
Pretty old.
Don't question how. He just does. But he knows of me. And now he knows of you. And he respects us. And he will do whatever he can to make sure both of us are safe. He is the captain of the guard here, so his word is actually pretty damn high on the ladder. He will keep you safe as best as he can.
That's a first for a guard looking after me. Okay.
Welcome to Leafside.
Indeed. Finally, I received a missive.
There's a fourth?
Yes. Were you sent by our people in Astana to come down here?
No. You're the first one I've met since.
Very well.
Yeah, they said they left Astana like a couple years ago to find more kin.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Not even in Stana though. In the whole entire
Well, yeah.
the first one I found again.
Interesting.
I'll hide really well.
Very interesting then. A missive was sent. A very well coded message. Very well hidden, as is what we do. Another one of our people was sent out from Astana.
Okay.
They were to arrive in Ardmore, and then to meet up down in Nockmar. That's why I asked you, because, well, you just happened to be in Ardmore.
Right.
But, given the fact that you haven't been there in some time, and this is recent news, so it lines up that it is not you. Unless you're lying to me, in which case I don't believe that you are.
No. No.
So, that means I have a little expedition trip to do.
If it's involving Kim, I mean, you helped me, I help you.
If you would like to, that is up to you.
Okay.
But
Sure.
the message basically denoted that they should be arriving in Nockmar sometime tomorrow.
Oh.
Rough estimation at the very least.
So, either trip to Nockmar tomorrow, or they could arrive here from Nockmar tomorrow.
More than anything, I will be making a trip to Nockmar. If both of you want to accompany me, you can.
I'd love to. If you'd have me.
I would, though it does raise a slight concern. Just simply because if they see you, it might cause some potential questions. But
true.
Under Wolfric's order, he wants me to bring at least 1 to 2 people that know. So,
Then sign us up.
very well. Then we will do so tomorrow.
Yeah. Come on, hon, sit down.
Not only that, no, I need to go and find someone else after this. Not only that, there's going to be a gathering with Wolfric either tomorrow or the day after in regards to the ship thing.
Oh,
He has a lot of concerns with going up to Krakensberry. So,
I believe it.
Same.
I believe it.
Same. But that's the playing, is we need to settle this out once and for all. Because he's of the mind and I share the same mind of, well, Lyndon needs to be stopped. I curse.
Fair. Yeah.
People are bloody.
What happened what?
Let's see. Amaris is injured. There's a guard injured. They had a dead body with them. Snowbell and Logar are currently in the medical, but they are the only 2 healers around that I saw.
On my way.
Fit.
Jasmine, excellent.
Yep, going. I'm going. For fuck's sake.
I'm not sure.
She's got a through, like,
who is in more dire need? I've got some.
Her.
I'm here, Snowbell.
There's shrapnel, there's
on her
bullets,
leg,
bullet,
and then a deep cut on her arm.
Amaris
is
is a bloody mess. She has several gunshot wounds. She has shrapnel and
From where you're healing, I'm gonna
Don't
heal.
heal over the
I'm
wounds.
not.
Don't heal over the
No,
wounds.
the ones that you have taken care of, I'm going to do so from the inside out.
Instead of healing, I'm going to
One of
boost
her
you.
ankles appears to be mangled in some way, and it's still bleeding.
Does it affect the arm?
Once bullet shrapnel is out, she's gonna start covering and like suturing.
Yeah, her ankle is not in a good way either.
I have you boosted if you
Jasmine.
want to just kind of make your way down.
You can see the side wound was sort of very
Leg, chest,
basically treated
arm wound.
already, but just not very well.
You can tell
So
this
she's
is a
got a
wolf
bullet
bite.
wound to her leg, and then she's got a through and through on her chest.
The fuck did you run into a wolf?
Can
Yes.
heal magically while you work.
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I can cover him over with clay.
Patched up the side
No,
wound.
I can see
Seems
it
to have
take
been
a
the
small
worst.
thin- Is it the thigh or the calf?
Is the ankle broken or is it
Top of
just
her chest.
torn, like torn from the bite?
Calf.
Not seen
It
either
was a
of them
bullet
this
deep.
evening.
Gotcha.
Lagor,
Seems to be brushing
I
up
need your
against
help.
some
You're
bone.
gonna have to take her boot off.
Wasn't able to find lens, but I was able to get Lily.
Okay.
They'll be over out soon. She's gonna use her magic to get
A
herself.
lot of bullet wounds. Right leg is basically mangled. Looks like a wolf bite. I don't know.
You can
I'll
see
help
the
you with
whole
the
muscle
leg.
bone shiny.
If you want it done. Yeah.
But I don't know who went with her.
What happened over there?
Safely. I've got guard all the way back.
You
I
can try
heard
and
it as
flick it
well.
out, but she'll lose a lot of blood.
I have actual healing now. What's going on here?
What do you need?
I treated her arm wound, her chest.
I'm gonna
wound
take
as a
this out.
burn
She's
stab.
gonna start bleeding very quickly. I need you to keep it like pressured
Go.
with this.
Go. Lagor, I'm gonna continue with the
As
leg.
soon as I take it out. As soon as I take it out, okay? 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, and I'm gonna start suturing. Snowball.
Bandage
As you go to stitch, you notice that it's not bleeding like you expected.
soaked through onto her chest and
She's losing blood. She's lost so much that she's not even bleeding that much anymore.
Are the bullets still in there, or are they just...
She's trying to put the crystal in the
Through the
wounds.
pain.
Snowball, just letting you know,
You
I'm
become
taking the
conscious
key off
again.
you for the blood storage.
Feel blazing pain all over your body.
Go grab some blood from the blood storage here.
Go, go.
You feel cold. None of your muscles seem to be working like they should.
We're patching up the... trying to stop the bleeding.
The highly potent...
The ice freezes the wound.
It's not ice, it's earth. It's not ice, it's
Or the earth, sorry, the earth freezes it. The earth begins to heal the wound over, stitching it.
She's putting it kind of inside as much as she can so it doesn't heal over. It heals as much as possible.
Also for you, Ames, Jasmine is also supplementing Snowball's healing, so healing from the inside out alongside with hers.
The pain won't stop in hers. If someone can find Curse, we need her to be asleep.
Curse was in my house. Curse was in my house just now.
Alright. Can you come over here and help with them while I go and grab Curse? Or...
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Never
Look
mind.
at me.
Jasmine, the other superficial wounds along her arms appear to not really be bleeding anymore either.
She's gonna focus on the one with the chest, but also through the arm.
Her skin
The
is
major ones.
cold and clammy.
She's cold. She's very cold.
Ayla's negating a blanket.
Give me a blanket. Maris, you feel a pleasant
Curse.
Put her to sleep as the pain begins to ease.
Aim's gonna hit them with the big heal. Un sol.
I'm treating the bite. You watch as the skin in several places begins to heal over.
Got you.
There is still one gunshot wound here. It is still open.
Snowbell, there's still one gunshot wound here.
Where?
Right here, on her chest.
How much time do you need them knocked out for?
There's no excess wounds. And you can't find the musket Just ball. any time.
Okay. Hollow slumbers.
How far does the wound go on that one?
Are you sticking your finger in?
No, I'm using magic to check how far it is, how deep it is.
It goes very deep, and it goes down at an angle towards her heart.
How far?
At an angle close to her heart.
Oh, fucking hell.
She's gonna guide herself with her magic and very carefully use tools to suture from the beginning of the wound if possible.
You gotta find the musket ball too.
Very carefully. Is the musket ball still in there?
Yes. She's gonna look under her back. She's gonna feel around her back. Yeah, there's no exit wound, Snowbell.
Alright, then I'll take it out first. It's gonna bleed a lot.
Okay. She's gonna grab one of the bandages and just have it ready.
Does she have a blood vial already?
Yes.
Yeah.
The blood vial's right next to you. It's already hooked up. Just need to.
Okay. Then I'm gonna take out the musket ball slowly. Make sure.
I will heal. I will carefully.
The musket ball, as soon as you begin to move it, fragments. Sharp metal fragments next to her heart. Okay. If you leave the musket ball, she may get an infection. However, if you take it out, it might pierce her heart.
In terms of her ability to scan through the body, is there any way she can see to remove it safely?
You probably do. There's usually. I'm not either. You're probably stabilized though.
She can only remove parts of it. But it would risk further fragmenting the ball inside her chest.
Oh god. One of them is bleeding out.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Talk to me.
Which one? The musket ball fragmented. There's shards. Don't know what to do. If I remove it, it could get worse. It could get infected if I leave it. I don't know.
Deep breath. Think. Can you do one by one? Heal slowly behind it. Heal one spot where the fragment was. And then move to the next one. Go piece by piece.
I can try.
Is that viable
You
enough to do?
begin to feel Amaris's breathing go very shallow.
No, you're not.
You can't see her chest rise or fall anymore.
Sit on the bench.
She's gonna start doing that one by one, very carefully. If there is anything that happens that seems to make it worse, she's immediately going to stop and pause.
Jasmine will, as she's pulling the pieces carefully out, she's going to focus that magic to heal right where those pieces are, right behind, as she's slowly pulling those pieces out to try and heal them up as they are being extracted. Only those spots exact where the shards are, yeah.
The first fragment comes out. Sharp. Covered in blood. The second fragment, as you begin to move it, you notice the rest of the ball begins to further fragment. You see some of the fragments falling, slipping deeper.
badly because you're just fire finger shoving to the wound. Speak through.
How many do you have for the map?
She's gonna
I only have.
try and continue.
Hold on.
Hold on.
You think you could help me?
Oh.
You two for real? Wait, are we twins?
Fucking alarm.
What? Actually,
She's.
Yeah, of course.
If there is a fragment that seems to be still safe to remove, she's going to try. Otherwise, she's
some surgery here. I
gonna have to patch it up.
A third and fourth piece that you think you can easily pluck out. Sharp and needle-like.
She's gonna carefully take those out.
Cool. Jasmine will be healing directly right behind them, gently pushing that skin to heal together as the fragments are being removed.
They come out sharp like glass.
Alright. And do you need someone to do it?
Yeah, or like an.
And the rest is too risky.
Well,
There's one large shard still left, and a bunch of other smaller pieces that are being held up by the larger shard.
What's the state of the overall, like all those shards? Do they seem brittle or?
They seem brittle. You can't tell whether the second piece will shatter into other pieces if you try to move it.
Alright. Go ahead and start telling me where.
Jasmine, as you're monitoring Amaris, you notice that she's not breathing anymore.
Just gonna patch it up.
Snowball. She's not breathing.
Shit. Okay.
Just gonna patch it up quickly.
Can you simulate breath?
Yeah. She's gonna do so.
Just get some air in her lungs.
Come on. Don't do this to me.
Jasmine, you can see most of her facial wounds have been healed.
She's helping to stimulate the breath. I'm not gonna be able to do that movement, but she's gonna try and
help if you need me.
trying to help keep Amaris breathing.
Two bullets in the back.
So when I say deep, I
It's
mean
mangled.
they're puncturing.
Yeah, she's stitching it.
Yeah, that's really bad. If she's being to stop that bleeding, or it's gonna keep.
Anywhere where I can go?
Almost to death.
This will help blood loss, but we need something for the wound. After piercing yourself a dozen times with these fucking things, you learn a steady.
With another scan, what else is left?
Who knows? Maybe in another life I was a doctor.
How's her body?
Amaris, are we forgetting anything?
This is primary issue.
How's her body?
The most steery wound is still the one through her side.
That one was healed.
Exit wound on the other side.
Yeah, this one was healed. Like it was
healed
stitched
and
up and healed.
stitched.
Yeah.
But it was the worst. It's where most of the blood loss came from. And you can feel those shards pressing up against her hurt.
Is her body functioning? Like what's?
She's lost so much blood that it would be unlikely that she will recover without some kind of remedy.
I'm sorry, I only have one hand. Can you help?
Is she breathing at least relatively well with Jasmine's
You're
assistance?
helping her breathe.
Okay.
Ori, get me a mana potion.
The padding here for the back one, it's slightly.
Snowball. She's clearly had these injuries for a long time.
Which one?
Perhaps hours. The gunshots. They were left mostly untreated except for the one in her side.
I can help.
That has cut into a tinder.
So the
blood loss here is the big danger.
The only thing left is the shrapnel.
Yeah, because she is hooked up currently,
Thank
so.
you. Thank you very much.
Yeah. She has IV. How's the foot looking after stitching up? Does it still need like anything?
Well, the bone would have been exposed, so she really needs a splint.
Oh, okay, understood.
This I didn't know what was done.
Yep. At this point, I think I'm gonna just try to clean her up. Do you think you could help me? It's a bit hard to.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was me misunderstanding myself. I have been working on healing the tendons and the arms.
Just put some of the soothing salts on you.
Yeah, we'll
Knocked out so you wake up, you don't start
wiping people away from like your face. And stuff.
Jasmine, she doesn't feel like she's getting warmer.
We know what happened.
So I think about now might be when the sleep effect would wear off. 5 minutes.
She's still
2
cold.
blankets.
She's still really cold.
2 blankets on her.
She begins to breathe on her own, shallow.
Whoever they were against, I'm not.
I think the hammer's broken.
There's no bullets in her neck, right?
Yeah, no,
There's nothing.
It's been okay.
That's a good question.
Who's that? Hello? How dare you?
I will.
You stole my gun.
Okay, Maris, this is the moment for you to choose. Do you begin to recover? Or will you fall into an endless slumber?
Hello?
How are you guys doing?
Yeah, I had a big gash on the abdomen, and there's
Are you okay?
a burn mark in the shape of his hand.
Roll.
Yeah.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
In the middle, and so it was countered fire.
Alright, you're streaming it too?
And there were like 2 bullet wounds, one in the abdomen and one in the
I can
arm.
deafen.
That also looked like
You can hear me going on this side.
there was a stab on the
No, you don't need to deafen.
You have your wounds patched up by the...
No, I was going to get you to roll.
Keep it,
So,
don't
a roll of 1 to 10 means that Amaris will pass away. 11 to 20, she'll slowly recover. Please do a roll on your stream, preferably, and let us know what you get.
I don't want my stream to know either. I'm gonna do it in private. I'll DM you the number.
Okay.
here and in the abdomen. That interconnected.
I'm sorry.
Just gonna. Send me you in there? Not that one. Not. Enemies. I'm working on your now.
Do you think we could get some medical alcohol for our wounds? You don't think it'll taste nice? I think it will help us though.
Making injections for Sergeant. What you need? Everything's removed upstairs. That would probably need to look over, so I don't know much about the anatomy. I can help with blood loss, but that's about it. But if the wound is festering, it's gonna be tough.
Amaris, begin to breathe on your own. And the air feels sweet.
I made him carry 2 more people. One of them took after.
Jasmine, Sobel, you feel her skin. It's still cold.
Also as a mobile
And getting colder.
Take his key.
Getting better. She's not getting better.
Snowball, you feel your hand taken?
I'll let you decide.
Which one is it?
Green.
Kelton even had
This goes bad.
Yeah. Never mind. They're in the middle of that. Maybe not.
Pattern.
Wait, they're in the middle of something critical, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Mars.
It's pretty big. He just needs to be
God speed. Alright, well, if it fails, then death rolls.
Mars. Mars.
Is that medical?
Please no. Is her heart beating?
The other one was pretty tell it
Her heart is
Very
weak.
end one, just the one to the left.
Put them. Put them. And then you don't feel it anymore.
Mystical adventure.
Well, the black hair. I think they're black
No,
hair.
no, 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 no,
We like downloaded an entire case of each other. Yeah, we case now.
The heart is not beating. No, she's not. The heart's not beating.
We do.
I don't. I can't do compressions because she has shards on her chest. I don't know.
On the other house, the haunted house. Yeah, the deer carcass was found in
Where
there.
he's gonna go. His weapons are over there. The armor just kind of left in the ground.
Do we have electricity? Does anyone here have lightning?
Sylvie does.
Do you need someone with lightning affinity? Huh?
What? I could hear my name. What's that?
I'm not very useful.
Try to restart her heart, please. Oh, do I need a god for this, or is it already
She's
determined?
right. She's right here.
I'm going to try and use my lightning to try and start her heart again.
Ready?
Adam's asking for your assistance in the back room. Come on. Get out of his arms.
Come on, please.
Me, I'll help you.
Please.
Each time you hit her with lightning, her chest rises, convulsing.
Come on, please. Struggle.
Come on.
Please.
Come on.
Don't say that. Don't say that, man. It's fine.
Is the heart ever restarting? I take it the heart's not restarting.
Each time you hit it with lightning, her chest convulses.
Do you need help, Lily?
She's trying to keep track of the heartbeat right now.
I can
completely alcohol.
It's not starting yet. Keep trying. I'll keep going. Come on, please. Each time you hit her with electricity, you see the skin begin to burn.
This is getting too much. Her skin's not helping with it. It's starting to hurt. To burn. Should I stop?
situation. I don't know. I just make potions. Anybody who's free.
I have hands. I can help. What can I do?
There. Leaders, get calls onto them now. At least hold them. Before to use any more blood. There. Medical
Jasmine, you feel the faintest of beats.
Don't stick a thumb in it, holy fuck!
You did the best you could. It's okay. I'm sorry I couldn't help.
It's still there. Snowball. It's there. It's there.
Which healer is available right now?
It's there.
Healers. Weak. So weak. Fragile. Like a flower in winter.
Clears coughing blood.
Okay. Okay. Just to say, stabilized until we can eventually get the shrapnel out. It's not gonna be tonight.
I can.
start the blood, Chaperone. They have frozen blood.
I got some disinfectant. Just make sure everything's properly disinfected.
I think it's...
From the way her breathing
if it's in
sounds
there,
like
then
there
it
might be
definitely
something
needs
wrong
to
with her lungs in particular right now.
I don't know. Is anyone else that doesn't look like they're coming out of the
It's stable. What's happening?
It looks like her lungs are just backlash.
Okay, there's transfusion, there's multiple. I am a master level shaman.
I can't work on anything else.
I know, it's okay. She's here still.
Can you check out on this? Can you check out on this, please? I'll stay here.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I don't have any mana left.
I mean, I want to.
Yeah, yeah.
I have to check with him.
Can I do anything you want me to do?
It's up to you. We're trying our best here.
Who still needs?
That doesn't help me make decisions.
Okay.
I'd say we're like this is
They seem to be okay.
For RP standards,
I
like,
hope.
we're fucking on it.
Them or her?
There's a lot of communication.
Her. Check out
The close one? Okay.
But
Nikki, checking her over. Is she fine? Is she stable?
how do you do that?
So, yeah, she's been treated, her arm's been bandaged, her leg's been bandaged, there's clearly been some surgery done on her chest, and that's been bandaged.
That's traditional.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm used to D&D death rolls. Yeah. Where it's not really 50-50.
She's stable. Elizabeth is stable.
Can I
Okay.
here?
Are they okay over there?
I don't know.
Do they need to stay conscious, or do they need a more permanent or prolonged knockout?
Does your work you would be able to repair her wounds?
She's fine. I think she's stable.
Major injury is fun. I'm biased, but...
Come here. Come here.
Thanks, Nova.
I know. She's okay.
That statistically would mean I'd be having a good roll day.
I was scared too.
That's fine. You've done this for me.
I wanna gamble.
You're okay.
Let's go gambling.
Breathe, dear.
Weekend's low, but it's there.
Why you make up a gamble?
I'm going to check if I want. Does she have any Not too much.
Just that.
Take it
Is that the rules? Success.
Take it easy.
I wonder if I stole his golden cup.
Thank you.
He has a really big golden cup that he's got. I wonder if he has a sixth sense. If I went and go and steal it, you just wake up and come find it.
Yeah,
I mean, one of those old
I'm
shoes.
just planning
I'm fine. I'm fine. Yes. What you need?
Not just I tried to shove it in his throat and they put like a thing on it, but I think it's good for the most part, but it could use probably a little bit of healing.
Take a seat.
That is very good.
cracked
That's
than
very good news.
it was.
Is
Last time we saw him.
That's a very faint heartbeat.
In muscle, you can breathe.
There's still shrapnel in her chest, very close to her heart, and I couldn't get it out properly.
But then they saw something through it.
We'll have to do another operation eventually for that.
I don't know, might happen again. Until maybe it happens again and then it falls off.
No,
drag it down.
You're learning dosage on a big fucking woman.
You can kind of feel it pump there a little bit. Like
She's still there.
make sure it gets through all of your extremities.
She's still there.
Like 5 times.
Yes.
You're doing great,
Is that the
Rose.
weirdest thing that's happened in this town, being honest?
Yeah, a few times. An extra millimeter.
Put your thumb in those
did
holes.
most
Yeah.
Most the luckiest thing.
Yeah, it's on a different level of weird. It's not the weirdest.
Usually my face falls off and it disintegrates the dust, but today
Maybe you can keep it as a memento for the future.
Elizabeth.
You did good.
Yes.
You did good.
It's okay. It's gonna be extremely. It's okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on.
That starts to worry that I'm turning into something. I think I'm.
Go ahead.
Just a really human insect.
I healed the tendon on the arm. I think Lagor got gashed on the leg, and now we're just dealing with the bullet wounds.
Yeah, I got the full body scan. Is everything fine inside and out?
we had the ones in the back as well.
Do you have some sauce?
I mean, it depends on. You don't want to wake up a person. It depends on the state though.
Oh, that's my wall.
And journey, because if you wake them up too early, it
How are the two of you?
Some stuff, you wake them up.
She's not awake.
Worried.
That's my only knowledge about God.
Is she okay?
I've been in one.
Did you make it?
Bullet wound.
Barely.
She had.
Barely.
Claw mark or something.
She's barely there. But she's there.
Yeah, let's squeeze your hand.
Niż the close ones on the throat. These doesn't go, but for both the courts is likely to recovery.
There's our mom. Stand strong, Mars. You got this.
She's as stable as we can make her.
You are the ones that make leave sign.
Her hand and flesh are incredibly cold and pale.
I don't think I need to put any extra sleep here, so I'm going to clear the space.
Just gonna check in, make sure you're doing alright.
I'm sure she's had everything, right? Okay.
If you need anyone else put to sleep, I'll be outside.
Okay. I'm gonna go drink a mana potion first. Alright?
Marius? Daza?
She's there. She's okay.
That's two jobs. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I will keep that in mind.
We
Is there
can
anyone
tolerate each
else?
other.
Kicks. That's everyone?
Yes.
No. We're not doing anything.
I got 2 free thumbs to stick in bullet holes, so what can I do?
We're gonna carry.
Boy, can you lead me back to Belle?
Wait, what?
I'm having a hard time seeing.
There's a
I can hear him.
Ulk.
Feels warm when you do it.
Just hurts. You doing alright?
Yeah.
I'm guessing there's.
You fine?
Putting on their armor is here.
Those
See if we can
very
measure
Take
mana.
one.
He's fine with mana.
Painkiller.
spreading it to people.
And their weapons in there.
I heard
Roll
it were
with pain.
also hurt.
Take one.
Oh yeah, I have.
Jasmine, do you need a mana potion? Are you okay?
At least 3 or 4 hours.
We'll keep track of time and I'll pass along information to next. Make sure that you have continuous dose.
Amaris is entirely covered in blood, like from head to toe.
I'm actually glad that you're
alive barely.
Does it still need to be sent?
Trust me, someone that was doing my surgery doesn't have medical, and they were just kind of reaching their hand, and we end up pulled my boat.
Some salt was brought out.
That must have hurt.
Should like
smelling
an hour or
I thrashed. I think I punched him a few times, and I feel bad about that.
I mean, he's been treated.
No, I mean, fair, right?
And if he is comatose,
I do feel bad, but God, it really hurt.
It doesn't hurt to try.
Oh, girl, I'm just gonna hug you very, very carefully. Oh, don't worry.
Is she breathing?
Any dangers?
And so a bit of
You got it?
today.
Wow. Wow, Sally, I can't believe it. I
If
can't
not,
believe it.
I can we can move him to one of the beds.
I know, right? Exactly.
You'd like to see.
Oh, yeah, you, Sally. To me, Layla.
They're a bit bigger.
Still change the idea.
I don't ever want to see you.
I believe so.
Well,
If our stairs, the bullet moved upstairs.
you'll forever be like
Now, does she need help?
buddies, you know? I actually came
I think it would be good if you checked on her.
and I'll forever remember.
She in the far room?
Right upstairs.
Right upstairs.
Thank you so much.
Easy, easy. The side medic has been
I'm here.
but you're very weak.
I'm here.
Salvage.
Jasmine. It's for you. She's holding her hand.
It's too much blood.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Breathe.
I think that's your shot.
You gave me a scare. Gave us all a scare.
You're going to be alright.
You'll be okay.
Oh, yeah, put it back on if you can, like,
That surgery will be necessary eventually. But for now, you're okay. Just stay laying down, okay?
Surgery.
It's okay. It's okay. Shh. Save your strength. Be careful.
Let you know, he's as heavy as Ursula. I know.
Tell is very strong.
Just let me know.
Right pocket.
I look through your right pocket. What do I find?
You will feel a now very bloodied map. When you open the map, you will see that it appears to be a very, very thoroughly planned, intricate, and ornate bandit ambush plan on a massive scale.
What the fuck?
Pocket?
Did you get it?
It's right here. I found it. Yeah.
Well armed. Well armored.
Are they coming here? Are they coming here?
Don't. No.
Okay.
Potions. Potions of invisibility. Ambushed us.
Fuck. Oh, God. Fuck. No wonder. Save your strength. It's okay. It's okay. Rest.
I know.
Rest for now, Mars.
Ori, find Curse. Find Curse.
Right. No, it's fine. It's fine. Let her be awake.
Okay.
It's okay. Just slowly.
Ease her worries.
Everyone's here.
It's okay, hon.
Everyone's dead.
Probably not.
Everyone's dead. Everyone's okay.
Everyone's okay.
Like they're all waiting
Just
for
breathe.
caravan.
Slowly breathe.
Take care of that map.
It's okay.
Don't let it get damaged.
Don't worry.
It's okay. Everything's
I won't.
Okay.
I got it. It's safe.
Everything's okay.
You got up. One
It's okay, hon.
Push it.
Breathe.
I haven't taught me how it can move in 2 days.
Just whatever you're trying to don't reach out, okay? It's fine.
She'll gently lift your head up just slightly.
Well, they're more of a threat to
Very
everybody
slowly,
else.
just giving you it one bit at a time. A little bit of the
I'm not
berry
leaving, I'll be here.
mixed in, so it has a bit of a blueberry taste as well.
Excuse me, pardon. I start to pet her forehead like she usually does for Layla to calm her down.
Did you drink it? You should drink it, just in case.
There's so many people here that love you dearly. There's me. There's Snowbell. There's Jasmine here too. Okay? It will be okay. Try to breathe, okay?
Definitely something.
Now this is your main task. Good. Don't worry about replying to me. I know you're looking at me. Keep your energies. Don't try to speak.
Whoa.
Fuck you! It's okay. It's okay. It can be cleaned, yeah? Everything is fine. Happens, right? This is fine. Keep your...
Get some rest, Snowbell. You did good.
Snowbell. I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Did you get healed?
Yes. It's fine.
Are they out?
You're fine. It's not your fault. It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Rest. It's okay.
It's okay.
You're okay.
You're fine.
Okay. Just keep your energies. Concentrate on breathing. It's important now. Breathe.
Look at me.
Breathe.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
You're safe. You're right here.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
You'll be okay.
I'm right here.
She has no idea.
I know.
I know.
I know.
I know.
I think she passed out.
She's breathing. She's fine.
Do you want me to get Curse?
alleviate the pain.
Hey, are you awake?
Oh no.
Okay.
No, please, please, please do, please.
Okay, okay.
Go, go. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Focus on me. Focus on me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Focus on me. Breathe. Focus on me and breathe. I know. Just breathe. Just breathe.
I'm here too, Morris. Can I just hold your hand? I'm here too.
I
know.
I think okay.
Curse is here.
It's quite a mess.
I might need a little bit of help here with the Morris.
Hurts.
Alright.
Cauterized by fire fingers showing there.
Just close your eyes and, well, don't pass on just yet. Apollo slumbers.
I mean, but a tourniquet would have been better.
You got one more painless shot out of that.
You are, like you said, you're not recovered.
I got you.
I mean, there's literally nothing he can do beyond, like, set you up with an IV bag.
She's okay. She's okay. I was scared too.
We went to follow it, and then we got in.
Everything will be okay.
Has he been given healing potions?
I don't even know how many.
I wasn't sure if he had any idea when I was
He just kept
Which
coming
pink
out of
one?
the
The
fucking
seal
woods.
again, the Maximilian?
big one. Yes.
You're doing alright.
Oh, no. You rest.
Fuck.
Some people were getting bit by wolves and stuff, but you know.
Poured down his throat, massaging his throat.
Yeah.
Sure that it goes down.
I wasn't when we were leaving. I remember. Come here.
She's asleep.
She's tiny.
She's asleep.
It's also gonna set up an IV.
She's asleep.
She's out for now.
The doctor seems to have passed it up anyway.
Like, you'll have issues trying to put a needle in. It's like trying to put a needle in.
So it might be better for a little bit. So you could
I haven't either.
the
Do not make me go to femoral artery. This isn't for all of us.
Like eventually you'll be able to like shove it in there.
Apparently, it was no church. There was.
I do.
I thought half of them could be magic, and I was gonna donate them to the town.
Right.
Make sure everybody made it back.
Yeah, and he's getting blood as well. Alright, awesome.
So,
Change blood's
Don't
there.
be, we all would have
magic weapon.
I'm going to get a cloth and some water.
took advantage of there.
That was the reason.
Layla.
There's
It would have been somebody else.
tub in the back
We're
that was
slightly more prepared than most travelers.
you can grab. Yeah.
We put it
Layla.
in the numbers.
Careful with her chest. Okay?
Don't worry, I'm gonna try to move
I'm just hoping
Around it.
Yeah.
recover fast enough.
I'll be careful. Promise.
Just keep the will to do so.
Can't
Don't rush it.
trying to last a week.
Sit down on the beanbag.
I got you.
It looks like like water for stuff.
If you
Water
want
with
Don't rush it.
It's like a
You have very soft fur.
There's some things back there as well.
Thank you. I haven't been able to keep up with it as
Fuck.
I've never been able to.
If you want the brush I have, it doesn't help me.
I mean, no, I'll take anything I got. It's not exactly having much.
Pardon, Ori.
But
It doesn't do
usually,
much for
I need to
this.
sit over there too.
yeah, the fur patches are usually a bit different than normal. So we can put that at later.
Thank you.
Definitely not.
I'm sure he wouldn't want to make someone that actually would.
And obviously,
apart from this, we've just we have some medical skills, so we.
Do you need me for something better or no?
I'm gonna go find something.
Travis, nobody died.
What?
Did you need me for something? I heard my name get called.
No, I didn't. I'm fine.
As long as nobody died, I don't need a repeat.
Only the one we took back. One of the prisoners died.
She gets some fresh air, huh?
Oh no, what a shame.
One less source of information.
So broken up.
I'll take the body to the morgue. It'll be too much money. People can investigate later on. Man, the bullshit.
Please will cooperate if they're saying the same thing.
Thank you.
Different things.
I think your name.
Possibly. We have their attack routes.
Good night.
Generally where they supply their firearms, who there might be rooted to. Just don't know exactly who they are.
Come with, so.
Were we able to bring any of those weapons? Any of the
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah, sitting in the room in the back.
Are you?
And then the person that was in the book.
Yeah.
Watch over her tonight for me, please.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just worried.
You know how to find me if you need me for anything.
Yeah. There might be something.
You said it was a trap, right?
I said it was a trap. That makes you
And somebody specifically came to this side, correct? Or the people that fought the
Are you doing all right? Did you get the bullet out?
No. I still need to get it out. It's not the wound itself.
But he's bleeding too much. It's going to...
Yeah.
Just saw a little ball pass by. He's not the best hand at this.
Take it easy. You used a lot already.
Yeah. Yeah. She's gonna basically slump against you, and a moment later, she is out.
Okay. They'll put you into bed.
Oh my fucking god.
Man.
I'm scared. Ooh, perfect timing.
Oh my god.
Wow. Damn, bitch just hit the L pose. That's crazy. I did. There we go. I never had computer information so quick sometimes.
I figured
Hopefully, yeah. If not, you good? You fine?
She rolled a 4 on the death row. Then Veronica came in and started doing the electricity thing. I told her if you wanted to another room.
You saved their life. Good job. We had 2 death rolls today. So crazy. Technically, we got out. Good job, Veronica.
I wasn't even sad. I'm like, she's dead. They've said their goodbyes, and I'm like, now we'll start.
No, so I didn't. And then 2 seconds later, they're like, "We need to try, Sylvie." And it's like, okay, all right, well, you know, we.
Good fucking job.
Yeah. You did it. You did so good.
What was it that you rolled for fear?
Come here. Come here.
17.
I might have been thinking about another solution to
first
help as
one?
well.
They said was a 4.
I might have been thinking of another solution to help. For
And she did die. I suppose.
Mars.
Oh.
Involving Ori, and maybe he
Yeah.
gives himself up a little bit.
Having recently had the thing with Lucia, I was sort of keenly aware of what would happen if a character like that died. Like a long-time character.
Look, all I'm saying is, you know, I guess fucking God.
So there was a character in Rosewood who was on my team.
Yeah.
Who's been on my
Yeah.
team since I've basically been a player character in Rosewood for years.
Yup.
She died like a month ago, and none of the characters gotten over it yet. Every character is still completely fucked up and depressed about it.
Yup.
Yup. It was great roleplay, no, I enjoyed it, but like, when it came to Amaris here, I wanted to be fair to Amaris, you know?
Who else got death rolled today?
Anmu's character.
Oh no.
So he was trying to keep it in so much.
I was like, are you sure? I said it 20 times, are you sure?
And now just fully going.
I'm still like.
You caused so much shit today, Bakery. What the fuck?
I didn't expect it to be to this level.
So yeah, you're gonna have to make like small, like maybe like color adjustments probably, like, just so you
Like,
can
what the
fit
fuck?
in. But
Yeah, one of the Wonder Toys on you.
you got your pass. You got the pass.
You scared the shit out of me. I was on the boat just being like, yeah, I'll just do silly Jim Bob thing. Someone on the dock will probably see me, and like you just start.
I have more things to say, but I'll wait for you two to recover a little bit first.
Let me get out of this model because oh my
Groaning,
god, I
by
need
the
to,
way, Ames,
I need
groaning.
to, I need to
Not
get out of,
moaning.
I need to get out of Jasmine.
You said moaning. It sounded like moaning.
I did say
moaning. You did say moaning. You did say moaning. And that's like it's groaning, Ames.
Where did my
other hand go back, whatever.
Oh my god.
Like, whoa, what's
Where the
happening?
fuck is
This
my
is
cat?
this sounds like a
Hello?
heartbreaking situation.
What the fuck? I haven't had something like that aimed since fucking Warp, I think. That was the last time I've had something that he hit me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So what's also
Fuck.
interesting is
Yeah.
that I don't have the full certainty of it, but I don't know if we fully actually know the bandits who apparently caused this or not.
Veer has the map.
Here. For your
Ooh.
character, when you were in the clinic, you would have recognized at least one person lying on the bed as being another passenger from the ship. Or a prisoner.
Oh, from the ship. Okay.
Yeah.
It was
The one who was lying
body.
on the bed. So when you walk in the door on the left side, that body was somebody who you might have recognized from.
It's been taken to the morgue, but yeah.
Because I asked, Scar got to me and they said, like, something along the lines of, at a glance, there might
We
be
need to fix
something,
the wings,
but
by the way.
if you take
I
a
forgot
full
to tell
look, there
you.
might be
The
more or something
the wings
of,
there.
Yeah, well,
the bandits that were there.
Yeah, I'll do that. Fuck, Sylvie was trying
Oh
to fit
shit,
in
yeah, that's right.
so much.
Akura was actually probably the last
That
one,
was
that,
like-
like probably more recent ones that hit me that hard. Fuck.
I thought like
Oh, yeah.
Sure, it's
fucking Jim Bob.
And Sylvie was trying to keep it in so she could comfort you as much as she could.
I was
It was
full
so
on.
hard.
I was full on sobbing. I was full on sobbing.
Oh, I know.
Fuck. I have to definitely wash my my faceplate tonight. That's for sure.
Hi. Can I borrow you?
This actually worked.
I can't believe that actually worked. Oh my god.
And I rolled a 17.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Fucking Christ.
Well, that's definitely solidifies something for her now.
Oh.
She's been thinking of trying to get like a healing or support thing for you But now after that, she's like, I need to figure something out.
Technically, she's not dead.
I'll be okay.
Come here, you. Come here, you. Fucking Christ.
I would have stayed if it wasn't for the fact that Snowball just used fucking everything.
I believe it. Come here, you two. You both get big hugs.
There was no way she wasn't passing out by the end of it.
Jasmine basically got to her house and immediately just passed out from everything.
Yeah.
She was drained and she was just mentally gone. She was exhausted.
Sylvia would have tucked you into bed.
Oh, fucking Christ. I did not expect this today. My stream title lives up to its name once again. Let's fucking go. Fucking.
What was it?
Unexpected.
Did you make your stream title?
Unexpected.
Oh no.
You had a bench day. Now it's time for sorrow.
Fuck you.
You can't do that.
You can't do that, you piece of
Look, I didn't fucking expect it. Look, I did a ha. It was just supposed to be bandits, man. It was just supposed to be bandits, man. It would all
We went from Yoda.
You went to bandits with invisibility potions. We asked HUD hi.
Oh, you did find out the potions.
Yeah, I found out. Amaris told us.
You heard my.
Yeah, they had bottles on them.
So.
Oh my god. Yeah, no. So Amaris, like towards the end, she was lucid for a bit, and she goes right pocket. Veer goes into the pocket, pulls out a bloodied map that had the full details of all of that. So Amaris's map is now in Sylvie's hands.
Oh, hey, that's the bandit map. So the map you would see in that bandit map is pretty much, it's just like...
Why is my thumb not working? Hello?
It's basically trails of caravans. It's basically caravan data. It's someone they watched the caravans, diverted the caravans, set up the ambush spots, stuff like that. It is a planned out map. It does not look like it's planned out for one thing. It's just planned out for caravans in general.
So not coming to Leafside per se, but like...
No.
Yeah, like...
As they're running away, they would have stopped hearing the gunfires. They wouldn't have heard anything.
Yeah, because like Amaris mentioned the plan was well coordinated, well armed with armor plus invisibility potions.
God.
So they used all those potions.
God, you were here.
Yeah, no shit.
You want to know the roll numbers? Because Amy told us the roll numbers.
I know.
Okay.
Angel mentioned that on stream.
Fucking hell. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I have not cried that hard in so long, too. Oh my god.
This hit a lot harder than I thought it was gonna hit.
I hit very hard.
Yeah, no kidding.
I was trying so hard not to cry.
I will say this.
To make sure I'm not, so I can be stable.
I will say this. There was a point where Jasmine almost considered dropping her illusion just to give Amaris that one last look.
This I have to honestly give it to my SCPs, because the fact is they were 4 versus 16 and they had to make themselves look like an army, and they fucking did.
That was amazing.
Nice.
Yeah, no, Jasmine would have dropped her illusion right then and there just to give Amaris one last look. She would have done it.
Aww.
She wouldn't have cared at that point. Amaris means too much to her.
It was so hard not to cry because she didn't want to be crying when she wanted to comfort you. But I was still crying regardless.
I need better fucking tear toggles, holy shit. I still didn't fix this one. Manos doesn't have it still. It's very hard to see it on Manos. Yeah, I mean, I want to have the one that's the
Yeah.
Which I don't know how easy that is to set that up, so.
I have no idea. I'll talk to Gret.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea because I will need it.
Two emotional moments I didn't expect today.
Come here, you.
That's actually a good idea. I should switch the music. That's actually a really fucking good idea.
Yes, if you're having
You know what?
music,
You know
please
what?
switch.
Let's see.
That's why all the blades retracted when he did it. It's like, I guess, Vincent's role, but it was on a revolving air thing. It wasn't going to cut you in half, but it was basically going to dig into you, but it didn't.
Yeah,
Basically popped it. And it just, yep, it just basically, he retracted all the blades.
Trey got really lucky with her shackles. I'm happy for it.
So I think that's what happened. So on yours, I think I never rolled anything below a 12. No, I rolled 1-1, and then everything else was above 12 and above. 1-1 was the one. You know.
I'll be okay, hon.
I'll be okay. Just need time. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Fuck!
Oh, come on, I'm right here. You might have to.
Whoop. My god, there's a. Oh my fucking god.
What is it?
Come up here and you'll see. Just cheat it. Also, the emission works. I'm happy.
Oh.
Click it.
That's
Click it.
the fucking sandwich. Okay, it stopped finally. Okay. Oh my fucking god. That hit me pretty hard too.
Oh my god.
Wait, is it playing for you? Because it's playing for me.
No.
If I click
Now it turned on.
Okay, it's not synced. Got it.
Noted. Because now I'm hearing it.
I'll click it for you, and I'll just turn off the world sounds.
That's fucking funny.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what I would do if she actually died.
I would be broken for a long while.
Yeah, I would hit pretty hard.
Yeah.
I can't believe I actually saved her. Careful, hon. You're very on the edge.
I know. Anyways.
You could be Trev or Shay now. Pick whichever one you want.
Yes! I want to be Shay! You can be Treb!
Someone get Trevor Shay.
What the fuck?
What's up?
We just throw each other.
Oh
Hello.
my
Wow.
god. Hi.
Wangs. Wangs. Why wangs? Why wangs?
Corruption.
Oh my god, they look pretty though. I like them a lot.
Abyssal corruption go burr.
How can he be so corrupted and be such a bad bee at the same time?
I don't know. The
get it.
abyss makes fucking hot women. I don't fucking know.
I hate it.
Agreed. Very hot.
Right, I got on a stage, but my troubles are dead.
Yeah, mine are about to die. I was supposed to get off like 2 hours ago.
Hun, can I have another hug?
Yeah.
Thank you. When hugs are great hugs.
Cool. If I stand up, I don't stand up anymore.
Very much issue with my headset. I wasn't even allowed back in. No, you read to my. I tried to open the VR chat 5 times.
I got Ursula Sable. I'll see what they do with that. I
saw you in a different form in the tree with Tyrion or Coyote at night. What the fuck was that?
What do you mean?
You were not in curse form. You were in like a humanoid form. What was that? Was it this? It looked like this.
No. I think that
okay.
was a glitch or something because I was the curse avatar.
Oh, because when then you moved and then it's like, oh, then I saw it. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I would
mean-
tell you, I might have been preparing something if things with Amaris went wrong.
Were you gonna make a fucking contract?
Mm-hmm.
I figured as much.
Yeah, but I was just talking to the GM.
Are you
first,
okay?
Seeing how things were first.
I'm still very emotional, but I will be okay in a bit. It takes me a bit to come down from that because I was full-blown crying. So, method acting, yippee.
Yippee, wahoo.
Yeah.
We love method acting in this house.
But that might have been how I'd like write Ori out.
Okay, we're back.
I mean that's the.
Hi.
Hi, friend.
I think
Hi.
that's the way I'd want him to go out. Like.
Wait, he would have sacrificed himself to.
Pretty much, yeah.
Fucking hell no! You did that. That would have broke Jasmine so bad too. That would have broke Jasmine.
Yeah, but he was like, everyone's upset about Amaris, so he's like.
That wouldn't
he's
have
like,
been.
I like this town.
It would, but Jasmine would have just been broken too.
Yeah.
When I left the
But
event,
it's just
I did not
the
think
way-
it would go that bad. when they
Apparently, you all had guns.
Oh my god! And now Callie.
I was
Callie is
the
here.
guy that
We
was
needed
leading
her.
the group out.
Oh.
I wasn't one
She
of the
doesn't
bandits.
know.
I was the
I don't
guard
think-
guy who was like.
What
going
the fuck
behind
is that?
guys.
Whoa! The fuck?
What is that?
It's just a weird.
Was that on the
dog.
mission?
I don't
No.
think so.
Okay.
It's just a
I wouldn't
dog.
think so either.
Where the fuck were you?
It's just a dog.
What happened? What the fuck happened?
Many things happened.
A lot. A lot.
A lot.
Rip bullets out
Kelly.
of Sally's
Yeah, what?
We almost lost Amaris.
We almost lost Amaris.
Are you fucking kidding me?
She rolled a 4.
Oh.
She died for a minute.
Technically did,
Oh.
yeah.
Jim Bob got the fucking plot today.
And then they called me over, and I tried using my lightning to restart her.
Alright, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, nothing too private. I was just gonna be like, you know, just thoughts. But I know you're also like, you know, recovering from that near-death experience.
Yeah, that was
Yeah. I was watching from the sidelines, like I can't help. I have basic metal, and I can't help.
Yeah, no, I was not expecting this girl's introduction to go the way that it fucking did. Cause holy shit.
I didn't fully expect it to go some ways either, so that was a nice twist.
Yeah, no, cause I was actually scared that like you would have brought her in and be like, no, your character's gone. I'm like, yeah, cause Jasmine really put out her neck on the line for Saki.
Yeah.
She had to out herself to Snowbell as to why.
Oh,
She did that for Snowbell, or for to Snowbell for her.
Shit.
I mean, to be fair, Snowbell needed to know anyways because the situation was gonna come back at some point anyways. It was an inevitability, and Snowbell had to know at some point, and it was unfortunate that it happened this particular way. But yeah, no. So basically, the gist of it is Saki will be able to stay in the town, but she will have to hide herself. That's why I said you could do something like really minor, honestly, just so it's like it's not the same appearance that the guards wouldn't know her as.
Well, we were we were planning on adding like a red sash and like a belt.
Yeah.
Hair will eventually grow out as well.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I mean, no, that's perfectly fine. That is, Wolfric basically vouched for you, and that rifle would go back to the guards for now.
So I guess we're doing that for the morning.
Yeah. I don't know if there was actually anything that is, because that was the main thing. Was like she wasn't sure if like the rifle came from Astana itself, and if there was a hidden message on it.
Right.
I don't think there is.
I highly doubt.
Yeah, I found I got the one hidden message, which was very interesting. Which is, a kitsune is being sent from Astana to Erin to Ardmore, the port of Ardmore, and is coming down into Nockmar. And the estimated time to arrival is the following session. That's why she thought it was like, was that you? Because that would have been a very interesting twist. Because like you made mentions like, oh, she was in Ardmore. And I was like, didn't make sense for her to like this kitsune to get into trouble like that, especially if they're meant to be like a messenger, from what it sounds like.
Right.
So, but that's why she asked. Saki was just like, was that you? And like, no, I haven't been to Astana in years. And I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, no, there is going to be a meeting in Nockmar, and Saki and Sylvie will be able to go. I mean, she wanted to have Amaris go with her, but well, Amaris got kind of fucked up.
She's recovering.
That's
Oh
bit
my
of a change in
Sin's gonna need so much TLC after this.
Oh my god, I'm giving her a big hug once she comes out.
Yeah, same. I also got I got DMs up the wazoo right now, and I need to go and check them. And like, yeah, I got a lot of pings in my Discord right now, and I know one of them is a person that I need to talk to. I don't want to do it while I'm streaming, and I don't want to do it while I'm in VR. So
That's fair.
Skylar could go. That's true. Skylar could go.
Definitely, yeah.
That would be interesting. That would actually be yeah, that's actually a good idea because Skylar going to meet this kitsune would actually be really beneficial.
Yeah.
Because
unicorn. Kitsune. Yeah.
Yup. It's actually really interesting getting to like hear, a bit of Saki's stuff. Is like, because Saki has like apparently been doing crime for 4 centuries. Seriously? Girl, what the fuck?
Okay. Like, I don't know how much longer this one, but basically...
No, you don't have to give me too much, but like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Long and short of this for you, Kelly.
They gave Sylvie some stuff while they were in there together.
My shit's almost dying too. I should probably just hop off anyways. Long and short of it, Jasmine's gonna basically tell Skylar the whole thing with Amaris. Oh god. That's the whole thing. But she's gonna ask...
Hold on, let me record the spit. Just the spit. If that's okay with you.
Yeah, go for it. I don't care. It's on my VOD, right? I'm still streaming.
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Right. Yeah, explain now.
Okay, so Jasmine's gonna come to Skylar at some point. Probably in the early fucking mornings because she's gonna go and check on Amaris before I get into session next week. And then about that, about what happened. All of what happened with Amaris and how Amaris is still not out of the woods yet. Additionally, giant fucking eyeball.
I'm going to bed.
See you.
Good night.
Astral. Take care.
Good night.
Good night.
We'll interact with you more next time.
She's then gonna tell Skylar that there is going to be a meeting. She's going to be meeting someone in Nockmar Canyon, and she will whisper it's a kitsune, and she wants Skylar, Saki, and Sylvie there. So it's gonna be all of us going to meet this individual. But she wants Skylar there because them seeing another unicorn would actually be very beneficial.
Oh yeah, true.
So
Wait, hold on. The person causing the trouble seeing a unicorn is beneficial?
no,
I'm confused.
No,
no,
we're going to meet Jasmine's going to meet a kitsune.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so Skyla's... I guess so. Yes, Jasmine wants Skyla coming along. I
And it'll
guess.
be your second one that
Yeah, it'll be my second so
forever.
soon. Like, what the fuck?
I'm amazed you went
Because we had-
she went 4 centuries without seeing one of her kin. That's interesting.
I mean, she's been
It's probably
making
'cause the
black
places-
powder.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's the
that's
places we've
fair.
hung around is why.
That's
the places
fair.
we've hung around.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, so is there anything else? So all of that you just told me is like...
That's pretty much
stuff
what's gonna be
Jasmine would
told.
tell me.
Yeah, that's pretty much what's gonna be told. Yeah.
Yeah,
That'll be in the
that's all she's
early
gonna tell
mornings.
her.
Yeah, that's gonna be early
Early
mornings when
morning.
she comes to go and check
Yeah.
on Amaris, and then she'll go back to bed until I get back into session, basically. Until I get into session.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah, as soon as I
So
get
do
into
you get that?
session next week,
He's trapped
that's
with
when we're
tags.
gonna be going. So just keep that in mind.
Alright.
Oop, what the fuck? I keep hitting my
Alright.
My
That's
thumb
good to
tracking's been
know.
weird.
Oh,
why.
end my recording now.
Okay. Yeah.
I still got my thing next session.
having plot today.
Go come here. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Jimbo got a gun.
I was ready to do it. I was ready to do it. I was ready to do it.
Bob found plot today.
I heard what he was gonna do.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he told me.
I was ready for
It's
it.
your return home gift.
By the way, basically, going for like the subsequent days and
It's
stuff
like
like
in
that.
gacha games when you log
She's
in after
Ori
not playing for a
and
while, they
Willowin.
give you some free
You can basically have them like
materials.
helping to build out the sanctuary.
Oh yeah. Overnight though, he's
Yeah, he's gonna be
in
staying
the
with Amaris.
ceiling.
No, she's like, no,
Yeah,
I need you to stay with Amaris.
He's in the ceiling.
Hi,
like,
Nox.
We're just watching.
Hello.
Hi, Nox.
Hi, I've missed you.
Come here.
Come here.
Come here. Good night. Take it easy.
Good night. I will do so. I gotta hop off anyways. My shit's dying. So.
I didn't see you.
I just feel bad because like I
lonely
left to
or-
have a sleep. I was exhausted.
We needed you so badly. We needed you so badly.
The whole medical room was filled to the brim.
Yeah, it was filled with wounded people. We need all that stuff. Yeah, Ayla tapped into basically
Come
tapped
with me.
battery
I have
into
something to tell you.
where she was like it was all her black.
Yeah.
That's how much mana she shared. Anyways, I'm gonna go and I don't know how long Sin's staying in character, but like fuck, I wanted to. I need to talk to him, but like. No, it's not. No, my controller's not paired wrong. It's just my thumb is just not tracking for whatever stupid reason. It's being dumb.
Oh.
It could. Sometimes if I'm doing a lot of combat, it'll get stuck because of hand sweat. But
yeah.
after that, it's fine.
No, it's whatever. It'll probably fix itself. It does it sometimes, and then it'll like be there. Yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah. See.
So is it stuck on the thumb pad or the buttons? I think it looks like thumb pad.
Might be the stick. I don't know.
Or a stick?
I don't know.
Mine sticks don't work.
No, this is my new one too.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh.
It might just be needed some movement to get it like oiled up to get used to it. Because it could have been a controller that's been sitting there for a while and not been used.
No, see, now it's gone.
I meant like in the warehouse.
Oh, I don't know. No, this is the first time it's done that.
Is it a
so.
stick? Is it a tracking issue?
No, it's just my thumb wasn't tracking right.
Oh.
That's
So
whatever.
there's a tracking issue.
That's whatever.
That's
Oh, Sin just DC'd. Rip.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna probably hop off on. I gotta go and check because certain person messaged me. I'm like, okay, so I gotta go. Yeah,
okay.
I gotta go and sort that out. So.
Okay.
What I'll say before you go is that I hope it was a nice surprise.
Oh yeah, no.
Everything unraveling.
That was good.
Second, I didn't expect some things to be brought up so soon.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the
is
new outfit
that-
she's gonna have too. So it'll be nice.
Yeah, I have ideas, but I don't have any like actual found things yet.
Fucking
third thing
hell.
is what was I gonna say?
Please be.
Think, brain, think. Ah, shit.
Oh yeah. Oh, quantity shit. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a while. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you later, Bakery.
That-
We can talk about
Okay.
DMs.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you later.
Can't remember.
Yeah, just poke me.
I
think Ava still has a basketball
Good
in there as
night.
well. They closed her up with a
Yes,
basketball.
we
Good
need
night.
we need to do surgery again.
Fucking hell, Ames. Thank
So,
you,
yeah.
but god damn it. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
The kicker.
See you
not to mention
tomorrow,
all
or
of the
see you guys
bullet
later.
holes
Why not tomorrow?
were
You,
all-
I
they
might
were
see you
all
tomorrow, but good
stuck.
night.
No,
All of
I've
the bullets
been
were
taking.
stuck in me.
I've stopped going to Rosewood because there's too many role plays. My brain's dying.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember you talking about. Yeah.
I remember. It is the I guess the detriment of big sometimes.
That-
It's like, hi, I'm a
The
sperm.
fact that it hasn't gone to that point yet.
Claws
I
in
like the
my
dynamic
voice
that's
so deep
kind
that
of
they
forming.
penetrated
Oh, yeah.
into my
Where-
vocal cords.
Basically, we're you know on trouble and Stafford, and you're
I got a
just like
nat
helping
20
us
on my
out.
death roll,
Yeah,
though.
so that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
not, that 4 was gonna reroll.
So you're fine.
All right.
Bye, hon. Love you.
Oh my god. Okay. Fucking. What the fuck was today? You know what? He's still going. I'm sending you all over to this nerd. Give him love, please. He deserves it. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm sending you over to Sin. Give him lots of love. Please, 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 please give him lots of love. My god. The guy is gonna need it after today. And with that, I will see you all tomorrow for Rosewood. And we will see what happens. So, appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. I hope you enjoyed. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. I will be fine. Don't worry. I will be taking care of myself. See you tomorrow. Good night.